don't need an intro. I'm lazy. Just come on in. Come on in. Come on in. I'm here. I got questions. And I have answers. I need some answers. Good morning. Some of the questions I have is just based on me missing. I was missing action for a lot of things. And I'm just really trying to figure out some stuff. So, I know it's quite a few people live. I'm gonna just sit here. Maybe I will play a song or two. Let me pull some shit up. But I'm just specifically here because I got questions. And you probably will. My daughter is out there playing Roblox with her friends, so you'll probably hear her. She feeling a little bit better today because she been down like for the past couple of weeks. She done went from double pink eye to now this little virus she got, and I just do not want to take her to the hospital. Not because I just be like, sometimes every time we go to the hospital it turns into an expensive debacle. It turns into hell, her being admitted. Like and I don't feel like she's down bad. And she did say to me, because I asked her, like, my daughter will tell me, like, Mommy, I want to go to the hospital. She ain't said that this time. And I knew she was still able to keep food down. I was like, yeah, I'll just leave it alone. But good morning. Come on in. I just got a few questions. But I know it'll take some time for people to get on in here. I was just over at Big Brenda's listening to her. um, Good morning to those who are coming in. Like I said, I'm not doing no intro. I ain't got no intro. I ain't paying for StreamYard. I don't go live enough for that shit. Um, but I just got some questions. I do. I got some questions, and I just want some answers. And like I said, it's not to really be messy. I'm not about to drag anyone because I ain't got nothing to drag about. Like these people out here doing what they doing, and if you've been over here or any of these sectors over 2-3 years, none of this should seem new to you. Whether I like you or not, whether I dislike you or not, the antics of these people, none of this shit is new. It's just new players. In some spaces, it's old players just redoing what they normally do. And in some instances, it's new players doing what they do. And I just like I personally don't have like oh, this person is right, or oh, this person is wrong, or you know what I'm saying. And honestly, like I said, and I'll say it again, let me reiterate. Good morning, Voodoo. When I type in chats, I type what I think or feel. So it's no need for me to click a live button and repeat myself. Hold up, this damn cat. Because enough of y'all be there to see what I got to say. I'm not going to repeat myself. That's one thing I absolutely hate, is having to repeat myself. Hold up, my cat just opened my bedroom door. Let me close it because, like I said, Muffin is out there playing and having a good old time. Quentin, get out of here. Get on. Bye, Finn. Don't come here no more. I thought I closed the door all the way. How you just be walking and you push the door back and they didn't catch. Them damn cats done bought themselves in here thinking they about to run amok. Because anytime they hear me talking, because I be quiet, like for real. Especially when babe not here, I'm very quiet. Hey babe. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh yeah, I know why. I know why. Mm-hmm. Evil ass. Good morning, babe. So anyway, um, The other day I went live and I went to address something. And then the internet guy said, nope. Okay. But I'm gonna address it again. And I can address that because my wife, my fiance, I call her my wife because you speak shit into existence around here. My wife is here. So let me say this. Since I have been in this space of Black YouTube, I go where I want, when I want. I don't control the content creators and their content. I don't control the subbies and their comments. Now, sometimes when we go to lives, the titles are straightforward, right? And sometimes they're not. Neither way, in either way, if I want to go listen to what that person got to say, I am. I have sat in the over five, I'm gonna say, because this account was created in 2021. So we'll say 4 years for this account. I have sat and watched many people, everybody I'm subscribed to, do and say crazy shit to each other. And when I wasn't clicking my live button and I was just a subscriber, no one had issues. No one said, oh, don't go here, don't go there, why are you over there? I want to keep it that way. I'm going to keep it that way. Let me text her. She is just doing the most out there, y'all. And I get it. She ain't been feeling good, but she is just doing the most. Hold on. I'm gonna text her. If a person feels like that is disloyalty, sorry. I'm not changing something I've been doing since I came over here or anywhere. I'm not changing who I am as a subscriber to fit another person, because everybody's hands is dirty in something. Everybody has said some bullshit. Everybody has got on here and talked about each other. And then the crazy part is, a lot of the shit that y'all do be behind the scenes. It be cooked up, created. A lot of times, y'all fall out with motherfuckers. Y'all say the most egregious shit about each other. Do malicious shit to each other. And then a month or so later, y'all cool. Y'all cordial. I'm not picking nobody's side. I've been here too long. I've seen too much to pick a side. Babe, drop down. Say hi again. Also, let me say this, because she here. She gave me the green light. And I just don't have it. You know what I'm saying? I can play. I just don't have it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about y'all dragging me and talking about me. There she go. The only person that can dictate facts, Voodoo. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. I'll leave that there for a few seconds, just so y'all know she's here. The only person that can dictate what I do on YouTube is the bitch I'm fucking. Not saying she a bitch in that sense, but y'all know how I talk around here. Babe, I love you. You know you're not a bitch. You my everything. You my Power Ranger right now. The only person that can dictate how I move on here, who I talk to, what I say, what I talk about, where I go, when I go, how I go is the person I lay with, the person I call when I'm going through something, the person that puts, what's up, hood sis, the person that when his bills need to be paid, if I need it, she got it. That's it. Good morning, Tippin. That's the only person that dictates my moves around here. Do you know how many times I wanted to go live? She like, And then I be like, I'm gonna go live. And then I be like, no, I ain't going live. And she be like, why you ain't go live? I can be in chats. Now she not here right now. She at home. Cause she cripple crapple. Cause she's a hard working, strong Black man, the broke her foot. But do you know how many times we be sitting together watching lives? Or I'm like, hey, good morning, my little hypnotic touch. Happy holidays, boo. And I'll go to type a comment, or she be like, like she filters me. Y'all don't understand it. Thank you, baby. This lady right here is such a sweetheart. And make sure y'all subscribe to her. I'm on my iPad, so I can't drop links. But I really love her. I love her ambiance. I love her content. She's just so positive. She moves about in this world. And she always drops down as just a ray of sunshine. And she just, I love her. I love her. I do. But I'm saying that. And that's to everyone. Okay. I have 2 laptops. I bought them. Shaker was good. I bought my iPad. I bought my laptops. I bought my iPhone. I buy my TVs. I pay my internet bill, whatever. I will not be picking sides. And to even go better with this, there was a time, and shout out to ODS. Y'all know me and ODS. If y'all don't know, if y'all didn't know, y'all know. That's all I'm going to say about that. There was a time, some months back, something was said about him. And I wasn't really defending him, but y'all know if I see something or hear something or something comes out, I will be like, that ain't what that is. Or, oh, no, don't say that or don't do that. And they got in my ass. Do y'all hear me? I'm just responding, Room Shaker, because with everything that's going on, I don't say everything, but I hear everything. I'm a subscriber, right? And they say, he don't need no protection. Don't defend him. Don't get into it. Mind your business. Told my ass up about it. So, okay. Noted. I'm a small fry. Everybody don't particularly like me. People don't like the fact that they don't like my satire. They don't like the fact that I joke a lot. They don't like the fact that I mock people. Okay. They don't like the fact that I don't get on this bitch cussing and fussing. But see, Umar sector told me I ain't got to. Black sector told me keep doing what you're doing. Then they like, oh, and you denounced the beef sector. I didn't denounce the beef sector. I told you I wasn't beefing with nobody. I told y'all why I wasn't beefing with nobody. It's too much hard work to sit up here and beef with a motherfucker. You got to say what you gonna say. Then go watch their shit and see what they said about you. Then turn around and say what you gonna say. And man, listen. The only reason I got this much time on YouTube is because of the job position that I have right now. But I'm about to drop this link because I do have some questions. I was not here. Okay, Room Shaker, you know this. Hood lady who used to be hood therapy know this. Some people who've been around know I took a break. I left, right? I've said it. When I left, and let me reiterate, that's no shade towards anyone. I'm speaking to everyone. I'm not picking a side. Let me go back. I'm not picking a side, and I'm bad Vibrant ain't here because Vibrant usually be like, get to the point. I'm not picking a side. I'm not in an alliance. I'm not in a group. I'm not in a clique. I be in my garden watching everything go on in the playground. I mind my business. I don't talk about what y'all do. I'm not picking. I'm not picking. And I'm to the point now, if I don't like how you move, if I don't like what you're saying, even if I enjoy your content, if you say anything wrong, disrespecting a black woman or the black man that will put them in a position or tie them to something, I'm good. Now we can, the doxing, I don't give a fuck about that. And when I'm talking about titles, I mean titles, pedophilia, assault, things that can really damage a person. Some people don't enjoy that shit because some people have been through that. Some people don't enjoy that shit because we have brothers, we have nephews, we have sons. The shit is not cute. If there is proof, fine. But just saying that shit because you mad at somebody, talk about their big ass forehead. Talk about their fat roly-poly stomach. Talk about their big nipples. I don't know. Hell, I don't give a damn if you call them gay or down low, whatever. But even to some that feel like that may be damaging to their character. You feel me? I'm good. All right. Take that how you want to take it. No camps, no cliques, no groups, no alliances, no allegiance. If you cannot message me on Facebook, TikTok, or Instagram, I don't fuck with you. Let me say it again. If you cannot message me on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, I don't fuck with you. And that's not to my subbies. They know who I'm. Hey, let me just put that out there. Because if any of my subscribers right now go and they subscribe to me, you hear, I'm going to welcome you. Okay. Hey, Serious S. Good morning. Good morning, First Lady. Just saying that. I don't have a dog or a bone in any of these fights. If you see my last post, I talked about it. Y'all skirting around a lot of shit. Girl, baby, my day is going good. I am good. I'm about to drop this link in a minute because I got questions. I just had to put that out there because I don't do blind loyalty. Because I told y'all before, I sometimes carry my real life personality on this virtual thing. Big Brenda, good morning, baby. So, with that being said, it is what it is. If I lose subscribers, that's fine. If people stop fucking with me, that's fine. If people block me, that's fine. But I can only pour into those who pouring into me. And I know when I came out here, somebody was like, you came out, people saw you. They're like, damn, titties, big eyes, she character. And, and there's somebody in the back end who said they attached themselves to you. And then when I was like, I can't do that. I don't want to do that. Shit changed. When people felt a lot of things in a lot of ways, they feel like I'm fake and phony. You should see how the motherfuckers feel about me in real life, baby. Because they know. I can call my best friend right now. She'll tell you, my best friend don't like big crowds. My best friend don't fuck with a lot of people. My best friend ain't gonna be swayed. And when I stand 10 toes down in some bitch, I stand 10 toes down in it. And if I fuck with you, let me say this again, right or wrong, I fuck with you. But she'll also tell you I'm a private person. She'll tell you I'm the kind of person, if I feel hurt or alarmed or something like that, I'm going to come to you. What's up? We need to talk. I'm not above reproach. If you feel like I'm wrong or I said something wrong, I'll let you have it. I'm not perfect. All that shit. So we gonna dead that there. Take it and do what you want with it. Okay? Now, I have fucking questions. And only people that can answer them are people that was here when I wasn't. First question. The Vegas, the 2.0 Vegas, right? Yeah. And I'm only asking because there was certain people there. If you don't know the answer, please don't make no shit up. Also, while I'm putting this out here and I drop my link, please keep in mind, I'm gonna be here for a minute. I don't give a fuck if it's one person. And me and one person to be talking until I'm tired of talking. I'm not gonna allow nobody to dogpile nobody. I want you to only state the facts of what you saw. If you do drag somebody, keep it cute. Talk about their forehead, their eyeballs, their leg, their frumpet titty. You know what I'm saying? We gonna keep it cute. I'm not gonna do a panel where y'all gonna be hooting and hollering at each other. And don't fuck with my chat. And last but not least, my manager mods can do what the fuck they want to do. Okay? My mods can do what the fuck they want to do. But my mods also know my rules. And there's a couple of people in here that need to be blue. I'm going to take care of that. But, because I don't give a fuck. My whole chat can be blue. I don't give a damn. Look at my big sister. And people are like, oh, bitch, why you don't call her bro? That's a woman. Look at her. Dropping down. Good morning, sis. And also, in my space, good morning, Kimberly. Did you like how I cleaned up your leaves in your tree and put your leaves back on your tree, girl? After I got done with my rock? Everyone is safe over here. And I request that even if you have a beef, because I want everyone to be able to come over here and have a good time. I have a discrepant, please get along in this space. But that's why, hey, that's why my shit is set up the way it's set up. So with that being said, if you are timed out or blocked and my managing mods did it, don't fuck with it. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. But I also know my managing mods are not going to time out other mods. I don't have a membership yet. My managing mods do exactly what they need to do. And until I make my wife blue again, y'all better not fuck with her. But her family in here, they got her. Don't touch her. All right. First question. 2.0 Vegas. We know the players. We know who was there. Right now, it's a lot of conversation about people getting donations and different things like that. And those conversations. And it's a lot going on with people sponsoring trips and people asking for money to go on trips. When this trip happened, again, I'm going to drop the link after I ask this first question. They talked about a sponsor, right? If you were there, you remember who were the key players at that time. And Muffin just walked past my door. If y'all hear her, I keep telling y'all, like, I'm active with my kids. She know how to talk. Shut up, Don. God damn it. I did it, y'all. I did it. I just did it. I fucking did it and I did not. I did it. Where's Vibrant to pull me back? Who, during that time, who were the key players who may have asked for money? So we know Ness got a lot of donators. Ness got a lot of people to support her. There was this sponsor or whatever in the background. King Roman News was there. Rebel Sun was there. Lemon was there. Hold on, let me put my phone on Do Not Disturb because I be forgetting to do that. Because like I go live on my iPad and my computer, and I'm on my iPad now. All right, let me do that. If you were there and you remember, okay, Rebel Sun, I ain't worried about him. King Roman News, not him. Ro. when I want to talk about some of the players like Naz, Shaquem, Lemon, those people who now are key players, and a lot of things is going on. So my direct question is, we know Ness got supporters. I don't need to know about her. Shaquem was here. When I left, Shaquem didn't exist to us. Okay. Shut up, babe. My direct question is for them two specifically. Did Lemon ask for financial support to go on that Vegas trip? I'm not talking about the sponsors that was back there, right? Not them, whatever that shit was, whoever it was. Like, did they host and like have lives and say, well, hey, you know, I'm going on this Vegas trip. Send me some money, or donate to my shoe fund, or whatever the fuck, my haircut. I don't know. Planes, food, whatever. That's my question. Who back then, excluding us, because we know she got her supporters and she do that. That's, hey. Them two, did they do that? And that's not to degrade them. I just really want to know, because I went there. That's my question. I'm gonna drop the link. See if anybody will come up and answer. You can type it in the chat, whatever. Again, we not, this is not allowed to drag people. I have true, legitimate questions. About that. Brenda, big booty Brenda. Wow, I'm waiting on somebody to maybe come up who gives a fuck about answering that question. Brenda left me, and she ended her live, and Brenda did something. And Brenda know I'm a lesbian. Brenda has the best ass in these sectors right now. So it's only right to make sure Brenda has on this blue dress. Brenda, don't be doing that no more, sis. Vince, I'm like, God damn it. Now, babe, don't be running around here, because you asked me to take your mod stick and I did. Now you got it back. Babe, don't be running around here being a rogue mod, because babe, it's a lot of people babe do not fuck with. She be like, ugh. So welcome back, babe. And Brenda, please make sure that dress fit, because I don't know your measurements, but that ass she put out. Listen, Brenda, quit doing that to us. All right, so that's one of my questions. The next question is, okay, let me lead this question right, because Kimmy yesterday, shout out to Kimmy. And if y'all don't know, I've been subbed to Kimmy since, I was subbed to Kimmy before I was subbed to a lot of people, but that was under the pretense because I knew of Miss Kimmy from the Black Sector, Nikki Pope, all that ZX shit. So when she started doing her thing, I was immediately on it because of that, not Beef Sector. Kimmy did a live yesterday. And see, y'all don't understand, some of us. And then in Kimmy's live, Kimmy's got down to the nitty gritty and said, baby, we don't give a fuck about a tape, a video, or nothing. We just want to talk about the fact that it exists. And I was sitting there like, man, listen, if she ain't read my motherfucking mind. Okay. My next question is, do you feel right now that with everything that's going on with YouTube cameras, and I said this in the chat, do you feel like this is really a Beef Sector issue? Because all of the players are not from the Beef Sector. Nurse K with her beautiful self, she's here, she mod, she big, but this ain't her originating home, right? If I'm wrong, Nurse K can correct me. Coolin, DG, You know what I'm saying? And although we know ghetto be over here, where else do ghetto be at? Where's all this stuff popping off at? So do you feel like this is a beef sector issue? Go ahead, fuck them up, babe. Fuck them up. Okay, Beans. It's you good. I gotta you know, you good. It's two people here that I know that's here. You drive and be safe, sis. Do you feel like this is a beef sector issue? Do you feel like the beef sector, although we who we are, okay? Because every time I say I'm not beef sector, there's certain people that be like, bitch, you got me fucked up. Sit down. Because I don't. Because all of the players are not beef sector. And I agree 100% with Kimmy. We want to talk about ass and titties and pussies and dicks over here. I can say pussy. Thank you, Room Shaker. Come on up.
Hello.
Hey.
It's a beef sector issue because it's not a problem for them. It's just the fact they watch you cover all their transgressions that came down on the board, and now you basically trying to silence them when it come to your turn. That's it. That's all. That's what people trying to get her to realize. It ain't about you. Everybody done did something and you done talked about them, but now you want to get aggressive, say you want to get the law involved. Now people want to discuss what you got going on, and she said that she don't bring her business to the board, but they trying to get her to wake up and see you did, but the nigga using you for content. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I get your point with that, and thank you for answering that. So she says it is simply because you know now she's the forefront, right? Like you two Kim is the forefront, and her biggest place is to be. I get that. I can see that. You know what I'm saying? But in the same token, the key players are not beef sector.
Yeah, but you allow him to come in front of a beef sector audience because you allow him to play out on your platform, and he's also hitting beef sector panels. He hit Brianna's, he hit Lady Snoop's. So how are you more mad at us than you is of him? And you keep hollering that's your friend.
Not only that, and this is just commentary. Ain't nobody dragging it. Thank you. Okay. See, I stand corrected. I highlight this, babe. I got to sit I see it. All right, I stand corrected. So my thing with that is he is over here. And I feel like he's only over here because of her. Nobody's cutting his ass.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If I wanted to go watch him, I would drop down, what's up, DG, and then goodbye. Like nobody was checking for him. So you do got a point here. My next question is, and like I said, this ain't whatever the fuck. Okay. Because they're gonna
I'm gonna answer unbiasedly because it really wasn't an issue. My only issue is I treated like you were somebody. I went up there to have a heart to heart, or at least let you talk to me for understanding, and you listen to other people when the source that can give you the link to that live or let you see it for yourself is right here in your face. You just study telling me. Why would they lie to you? Well, we proved on Goosey that they did because he played my live back. Go ahead.
Listen. I said that. And that's why I say, you know, people don't listen to me. I'm small. And if you pay attention to certain things, you see I'll get dismissed and then the shit hit the bomb. I said that myself in Lucy's chat. It was somebody's chat. And I was like, no, it is important for you to go listen for yourself because people carry bad bones. People have literally went and told people, and for me, that I said shit that wasn't even said. Or I can see you, that's not what that was. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's important to go listen for yourself. And some people was like, and so one person was Sam. She was like, well, people have said, you know, shared the live out and said the same thing. That their perception.
I'm listening.
I can see something. That wasn't going to escape, but just sometimes you got to think about So if I'm watching you, I know how you give it up. Could you potentially be dragging someone? Yes. Could you just be giving your commentary and talking in a way that you talk because you talk in a aggressive demeanor. You know what I'm saying? So a person can only decipher that for themselves. And that's why I said she should have went and seen for herself because people carry that bone. And people be like, oh, they over there dragging you. And you go over there like, that bitch always doing that. You know what I'm saying? And you go over there and be like, you know what? Fuck that. That ain't even what that is. They just doing their commentary, giving their opinions. I
Right.
can say that myself. But my thing is, when we're talking about, when we're talking about actually dragging someone versus someone giving their commentary, what is the difference? You know what I'm saying? If I'm giving my commentary, I knew your ass was coming houseway. Come on in here, baby. You've been bugging me for a minute. Welcome, baby. When does it become dragging versus commentary? Now, some people are saying that she feels like, okay, now she feels tension because people are talking about her and she doesn't want it. Because I've been at several places where people were really not dragging her. They were just stating what they observed and maybe just giving their opinion about it. To me, if someone is stating what they observed and they're giving their opinion about it, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're dragging you. And I think that your live put people in a position to say, oh, she over there dragging her because you say, well, this is how I feel. This is what I think. And this is my suggestion. But I do the same thing. If I'm going to talk about something, I'm going to give my opinion.
But look, this why it's an issue for me, and I say you playing in my face, because everything I said in that live that day, that was the same stuff I said to her face when I had DG and her on my platform.
Right.
So how am I dragging you, or I'm leaving a hate campaign towards you? Like YouTube camera, I didn't have no bad vibes, but she said this ain't the second time I did a live on her. Well, you should have brought up you felt some type of way about my lives because everybody know I'm outspoken. I tell people the way I keep myself calm is I don't let shit marinate. When it happens, I get it off my chest and go on about my business.
Mm-hmm.
So when in that live, because the live she referring to, I think you might have been there. The day she took all the wrenches because people was
Okay,
ending up
yeah.
block on her page. So out of the blue, she kept saying, Room Shaker, I know you ain't tripping about me taking no mod stick because I don't got a mod stick on yours. You took my mod stick and all this other stuff. And I kept asking, why are you calling my name? And I never said nothing about a mod stick. Out of all these mods in here that was in the chat questioning you about they stick, you not even addressing them, but you calling my name. So I let that slide.
Yeah.
And then she like, and then you did a live that I didn't even watch and I didn't get to go see. But then they said you did a live. And then I was like, wait, what? So you feel some way about that live? Because I left her live and did do a live. So bitch, you was listening to my live. Just say that you feel some type of way. Because I said, I feel like you playing with me. Because I'm study asking you why out of all the people in your chat ask you where they mod stick going, pressing down on you about they mod sticks. I never mentioned the mod stick. If I want to support you, I'm going to support you with or without one. Like, I really don't want a mod stick because I don't drop links and all that stuff unless I feel like being nice. So I said that on my live and I say, see, you call yourself playing with me. And she keeps saying, I want to make an issue. No, I'm calling out how you side swiping or you poking. Like, bitch, just because I ain't drug you, because I kind of like you. So I'm trying to hold back, but don't push me to that limit. So I put it out there. Like, stop playing with me. Out of all the people in your life, you calling my name. And then when I ask you for understanding or clarity, you can't give it to me, bitch. I'm too grown for that. And that's all I said.
Got you. I got you.
Go ahead.
So I remember that live because when I dropped down, I seen I ain't having my stick. But you know, I don't give a fuck about my stick, okay? And I'll be real. Lemon gave me my first beef sack for my stick, okay? And I gave it back to him. I don't care. If you want me to mod, I'll come out, mod, I handle my business. But you know, it's not important to me. I didn't see anything. But I'm looking on the outside. I really just feel like the people that are catching the strays from her Or no, she's not. No, remove that damn comment. See, that's what I'm talking about. When she get the cussing and fussing.
Oh, why I gotta be a lesbian? No, no, I'm not. I'm sorry, but people be trying to flip me, but I don't know why. But go ahead.
But so when I, because I sit back and I listen, and I don't take a biased point to a lot of things. I kind of just, no, you can ask questions. I just, sometimes people get offended by that, and I don't
Wait,
know
look,
why.
don't skip by that. Could you ask the question? Because I want to know where that came from.
Because I think
Oh,
because
she said she was just asking. She answered. Go ahead.
yeah, because my crowd is lesbians, so I think that people feel like, but why would you ask that? She be everywhere. Shut up, just being messy. So when I, like I said, when I'm on the outside looking in, that was one of my questions. Like, do y'all feel like this is beef sector? You said no. I feel like the players, everything is coming from the group, y'all group. And I know you was Mo3, and then you kind of just like, whatever. That's why I'm saying that,
No,
because
actually, I was not, and that's why I keep cleaning it up when people keep saying it.
hey,
I was
see,
part of R. Kelly, Kanika Jenkins, and some of these other sectors, and then I was also
oh,
over there with Skinbone them from Chicago, the comedians.
I know
So
it is.
when I came across the Mo3 sector, people in the Mo3 sector, like one man band, was harassing and stalking me, and I ended up forming a panel, going live, dragging him. And this dude named Cartier Carlos named me Room Shaker and made my first avatar and picture because I was under my business name. So he told me get my business name off the board because he was telling me how the people in this space give it up.
Right.
And then I just ended up going over there. So then they started claiming me. And I told them I'm not from y'all shit. I was subscribed to Kaya and Maddie from the beginning.
Mm.
And a lot of other people, all about the tea from the black tea sector, Monica and all them. I've been subscribed to a lot of people. That's why I was like, I ain't never been a part of no sector. I didn't hear
You've
people
been a
start claiming
nomad.
this sector stuff until I heard about the multi sector, the beef sector, the black sector, and all them other sectors. But I've been around on YouTube, and then, like I told them, these are the worstest ones I have found. Because everybody else be laid back, chill. Now they all do the same thing, of course. But the ones I'm subscribed to, I really don't see no striking the page. Now they strike over their content, but they just ain't
Mm-hmm.
knocking pages off the boards. And a lot of people said that they don't do what they want to do, and I watch them play music and everything and don't get no copyright strikes or nothing. So that's when some of the ones that I'm affiliated with start warning me, like, baby, the reason why you over there in the slums, he say they jealous of other content creators. They reporting people pages and stuff. He say, see, we don't hang with them type of crowds, so we ain't going through that type of situation. And he like, it'd be best if you move your whole link and your whole panel from over there. And that's why I say, shit, I be elsewhere, but then I used to do subscriber parties to try to let people branch off.
I remember that. Yeah, I
Right.
remember you did that. I
But
used to
then
go
they
down.
told me, no, don't shut them people out and send them their way because they don't want that type of behavior around them. They got away from them type of people. And they say, look at their numbers. That's why I say, y'all tripping over people that got 10 and 15,000, 10 and 15,000 subscribers. But these people got 100,000 or better. I know somebody that's cool with me that got close to 1 million subscribers. That's why I'm like, y'all ain't clout. Y'all ain't even nowhere near it. And the way y'all was doing y'all platforms, like he said, y'all ain't gonna never reach the numbers that they have because y'all
Mm-hmm.
basically gambling. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I did miss. What? It's funny that you said that, because listen. I don't be taking notes, but I was in a live and I had mentioned that, like, this space is never going to grow into what people think because of that, because of the content that we do. And some people was like, well, a lot of other people cuss and do this and do that. Yes, they do. But you can curse and talk your mess on here, but there are guidelines. And even if you're not being flagged, if you're not keeping up with those guidelines, YouTube is going to naturally, it just happens. They black you out. Now, that doesn't mean you can't grow, but when you're doing certain content, you're not going to grow. YouTube will not allow it, because, like, for me, even with me, all of my lives are set on it's not made for kids. You see what I'm saying? Some people say, oh no, Brenda, you good. Some people say, oh, well, that's not a good thing. But my content isn't made for kids. Shouldn't no kids be sitting up listening to me? You get what I'm saying? So thank you for clarifying that, though. You like a nomad like me. I tell people I done been in many places. You know what I'm saying? Hey, and you see, Hood was like, no, you're not beef sucker, because I have been in a lot of places. It's just sometimes when you get in a space, you like what you like, and you just kind of chill there. Back to YouTube cameras. My next thing is with that. I was taken back when I seen that DG was a managing mod. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying she's seen what was going on, but I was also taken back at the fact that mods was being timed out and being threatened. And the reason is because
she's saying it. Let me be honest, because I was here and they said Brianna, it came down on Brianna Lab. What's her name? Coolin went up there to type in the private chat and let her know what's going on. YouTube camera seen her back there, and just because DG was up there, she wouldn't let Coolin up, and that's why Coolin said she wasn't coming back. She don't need to hear nothing from her, and then she let him sit up there and drag her kids. So Coolin said that's why she was done.
Right. Okay. So like I was moderating. I wasn't saying a lot, but I was moderating. When I tell you, me and Vibrant and some other mods was tearing motherfuckers up that night, because it was a whole lot going on. Them people was cutting the food. So Coolin did debunk it. We talked about it. My thing is, he's a rogue person. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have no beefs or issues with him, but I've been around long enough to see him. The first time I was introduced to him was through Lady Snoop via Not On My Watch, right? But I don't know shit. I'm new. Shh, don't tell nobody. And even then, dude is just unhinged. For me, I mean, I get that that's your friend. We all got friends, and we know our friends, right? So I may make one of my friends a mod, but I'm not gonna make somebody that I know gonna come in my shit and run amok and cut a fool a managing mod. It hurts the environment, and he proved that. One of my concerns with this whole DG situation is that, like you said, he's making her content, but he's hurting her brand. Would you agree? He's hurting her brand. He blatantly got up there and said, fuck the beef sector. He blatantly got up there and said, was talking to the women crazy. He mentioned people that wasn't even there. And it's hurting her brand. So like, everybody's so focused on the other shit. And I'm like, is this nigga trying to tear her down? Is he trying to break her? That's my next question. It is her choice, right? But it's content. We're gonna talk about it. Do y'all feel like he's trying to break her? Now, I don't care.
I think a lot of people said they feel like he's trying to isolate her, but that's what he did to all the women, because he controlled her.
Okay. And that was my question, because right. And I get that. I'm not saying we can tell her how to run her channel. We all run our channel how we want to, but I'm looking at the antics of the man. I'm talking about the man now. And we all know how he rolls. And that's why I'm asking, like, do any of you feel like he's trying to break her? Good morning, DC. Do y'all feel like he's trying to break her? Some people say isolate. People are speculating that maybe he has something over her head. Listen, I don't care about none of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what he got, or whether they fucked or not. That's her pussy. That's his penis. I hope they enjoyed it. Okay, and that's what I was saying. DG ain't new. Now, she did admit that they were friends. She has admitted that they've had an association for some time. But I feel like right now it's like he's trying to hurt her. He's doing things that he hadn't done before, and everybody sit back like, why the fuck is he sitting on talking about fuck the beef sector? Why is it that every time her name is mentioned, he's trying to hit the link and he's going the fuck off on everybody? Like, those are the questions that I had. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay, well, If she like it, I love it. But it's still questions that I have. Remember, my title is I have a few questions. She said it's the powder. All right, let's move on from that. I'm done with that. YouTube cameras, I had questions. If you want to cuss me out, that's fine. If you don't, whatever. Nobody's dragging you.
Wait a minute, who said it's the powder?
Now you know hood be every motherfucking where,
Oh,
baby.
it is. It is. He do got habits. He do. But go
Okay,
ahead.
okay. So if he got all those issues going on, yeah, and then based on this history, it all makes sense. I just hope that she removes whatever they have, she separates it from her YouTube business because this is her business. Her content is her business. Moving right along. My wife has a question. And who better to answer this question than motherfucking Room Shaker? My wife wants to know why do people feel like it's okay to talk about people's kids? Now, before you answer this question, Room Shaker, remember, my wife knew nothing about any of this until I introduced it to her. And so, when people don't know about our space, they be like, whoa, what the fuck? And I be trying to explain things to her, and she be like, yeah, I don't know. She's learning, but baby.
Okay, they feel it's okay to talk about these kids because most of the people that's talking about kids, they ain't got their kids. Their kids don't love them, don't want to be bothered with them. The state took them a long time ago. And that's when they get dangerous because as people get doxxed, you find out who they really are. A lot of these people are nobodies. They somebody that reinvented themselves for the internet. And when you get to dig and deep diving and stuff like that, like they want to play like squatting. They'll call a squat to your house. They'll have your house swatted. They'll harass your parents. They'll harass your family. They'll harass your kids. They'll do all type of stuff like that. It ain't no limitation to how far they go. This is a devil playground. And these people have no limits to try to destroy your life because they feel like it's going to take away from what they got going on with theirs.
Mm. And that is true. I mean, it's like I was just at Brenda's and I spoke about how sorry if I take a break because I'm trying to read the comments. I like to interact. I spoke about the things that they're saying about this person is this or that person is that, or the insinuations of people having sexual aggression or pedophilia behaviors and different things like that. And I just can't rock with that. For me. And whether it's, anybody know if when the conversation go a certain way, I'll dip. All right, y'all, I'm gone. I'm going to, you know what I'm saying? And you know that just like a lot of other people know that. I just can't get with it. I don't dragging kids because like some people be asking, some people ask for it. I ain't gonna lie. Some people, they'll get out here and say some shit. I've had people mention my kids and I never even talked about that bitch kids. I only talked about the bitch language, how she look and all that. But that bitch got in no uproar because I got $35 for some Wingstop. And I still ain't touch her motherfucking kids because the bitch turned right back around. Thank you, Brenda. And exposed her motherfucking self. Because see, a lot of people say, oh, the Most High, oh, this is that and other. I just let people sit back. And that's it. So that's your answer. So, okay, we touched the YouTube cameras thing. I'm not going to drag that out. Thank you for answering that. And drop your Cash App, Room Shaker. It ain't a lot of people in here, but you can still drop it because you never know. No one answered me about the Vegas 2.0, that first one. So I guess no one cares.
What was the question? Because I didn't hear it.
So my question was, I wasn't here at that time.
Mm-hmm.
My question was, because right now people are talking about donations and setting things up for trips and people, all these things that's been happening in the past few months with the trips and donations and giving people money and funding things for trips and sharing. So my question was, when that first Vegas trip happened, did Lemon and Shaquem specifically, because we know how Ness give it up. She was there. I didn't include Rebel, Rogue, King Roman News in that because we already know what they give. I think Intrinsic was there or whatever. A few more people. I'm asking specifically about them two. At that time, did they get like did they ask for donations or get donations? And I'm excluding the sponsor because
I think everybody contribute to the trip going down because they wanted them to go to have a good time. So they want the more when it comes to these trips, they feel like the more the merrier, the better off for the weirder it's gonna get.
okay. But I'm saying, did they specifically like did Lemon at that time? Was he like, hey, I'm going on this trip, donate to this Vegas trip? Or did he now people
I
donate?
didn't hear that. I didn't hear that,
Okay.
but I'm sure when it goes down to trips and they want the trips to go a certain way, I'm gonna say B sector history is yes, they subscribers always
Right,
donate.
right. But that's why I was asking because they're like people are asking for money to fund these trips. If you can't go on a trip, pay for it yourself. I can't speak on what I didn't see. That was my honest to God question. At that time, were they running the same thing that they're doing right now? Was that happening a year ago?
Right, I didn't see that, so I can't speak
Okay.
on it.
Okay, thank you. And see, I respect that because I'm the same way. If I don't see something, I don't speak on it. I can see something, maybe get confused sometimes, you know what I'm saying, or sleep or something. You have sleep listening, and I'm good. I'm cool with being corrected. So that was my question. I guess nobody else cares to answer it, and that's cool. That was just my question. All right. So my next question is, with everything that's going on, and I talked in the beginning, like I said, I'm not taking sides. I'm no
I was
alliances.
here. Let's go.
So how do you feel about that? Like, I know you gonna get out here, do what you gonna do, and say what you gonna say. You know me, I'm on a quiet end, and that's because
How
that
do I
mother.
feel about what?
So how do you feel about a lot of like? There's talk of people, asking for people to pick sides. There's a lot of talk of people saying pick sides. There's a lot of
Okay,
people.
let's go. They've
Uh,
been doing that. It's the weak ones that's gonna listen, and a lot of these people say they do what they want to do and all this other stuff. But when truth come to shove, they do exactly what them content creators tell them to do. Because I done seen them tell people to fall back or say we ain't messing with this person or that person, and they did exactly what they was told to do.
mm. So you do think? So you know what's going on. And
Right.
where do you stand with that? Because I already said where I stand. Only motherfucker can tell me how to move on YouTube is the motherfucker I lay with.
Ain't nobody gonna tell me where I can and can't go. Ain't nobody gonna tell me who to watch, who to mess with or not. I don't have nothing to do with the beefs going on, so I'm not inserting myself. And that's just
Mm-hmm.
like with the Beans and Mika's. I didn't add no 2 cents because I didn't know nothing about it. So when they were like, you could have said allegedly or something, who am I to tell somebody they lying? Because I know when I told my truth, when my situation came up on the board, these people still attacked me and told me I was lying about something that I was telling the truth about. So I was
Mm-hmm.
like, at this point, because they number one saying is the truth, the lie gonna sell better than the truth. It's gonna get more
Mm-hmm.
views, so they gonna run with what they can run with. But I'm not like that. Like I'm not on a clout chase or attention. I'm more was taught to stand in the pain. If I did it, I did it. So I
Mm-hmm.
take the direct approach, and that's what I was trying to tell you too, Cameron. If you did, it'll kill all this. If you say I did it, so what? I'm grown. Like that is shit.
Yeah, a lot of
What else
us.
could you talk about? I did it, so what?
Listen. All she gotta do is get on this bitch, and then maybe she don't want to because she feels like that's just not the image she want. But even Kimmy said, "Hey, listen, let me tell you something. If I fuck and suck a nigga or a bitch or whatever, look, I fucked and sucked him. Let's move on. You not fucking? That's your problem, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, but again, I guess maybe she feels like that's not what she wants to put out here. But I do agree. Sometimes if you just tell your truth, you tell your truth and then you move the fuck on. So, and I was taken back about that. And again, I was like, because I heard about the being Tamika, and I was like, damn, for me, I'm like, damn, they talking about that over at Room Shakers. Do Room Shaker even know anything about that shit? You know what I'm saying? Like,
That
okay.
nigga, Hood, you say you still don't believe me. I don't care whether you believe me or not. Because if you've been paying attention to me, a lot of the people that came out and told y'all stories done came back and apologized and said that they just lied for certain content creators. And them people still to this day is trying to get back in my good grace and I ain't fucking with it. So I don't care. I pulled out recordings. I pulled out a lot of shit. I done put out receipts. So at this point, I don't give a damn. Do me or anybody in my household need the internet to survive? Absolutely not. Are we doing just fine? Absolutely. So the fact that y'all see, this is why I maneuver and do what I want to do on this app. Is because of the games y'all play. So now I'm numb to the board, and quite frankly, I don't give a damn. And that's a dangerous bitch. Like, I'm just gonna leave it like it is. But go ahead.
Oh, she talking about that damn baby shit. I'm so so listen, no kids, please. No talk of kids, real kids, fake kids, all of that. I forgot to mention that. Lord, please God. I know hood you trolling and shit, but like yeah, just leave the kids out of it. I don't know. Y'all know, hey, I don't know. So my next thing is that I wanted to talk about is damn, it was on the tip of my tongue.
Well, okay, let me ask this because I really want to know, what do a person get out of lying about a child? My 87-year-old grandma, well, she just made 87. My 86-year-old grandma came down here and said my child do is this. My child has actually been on YouTube camera platform when me and Paulette was up there. So, like I said, what the fuck do somebody about nothing ass nigga? Like, be for real. Like, come on now, y'all dumb as fuck. Like, the nigga is nobody. He ain't the T. I call a motherfucker a leprechaun without the pot of gold. I was the treat. So I don't give a fuck what y'all believe, because half of the ones that got kids abuse their kids in plain sight, and y'all ain't got shit to say about it. And that's why I be wishing death on y'all motherfucking kids. So don't play with me, because I'm gonna go off about mine. But go ahead, LaDon.
Got you. I got you. Hold on. You can. I was texting my daughter was texting me. So damn, I forgot what I was going to say. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I don't know if you noticed. How do y'all feel about Mean Mug dropping down and talking this shit?
What Mean Mug say? I actually mess with
Oh,
Mean Mug.
bitch. All right, y'all don't know him. Shut up.
No, what did he say?
You had to be there. This why I tell y'all, man, listen.
You gotta tell us where it was, because there was a lot of people going up last night. Because Rihanna went up, Pizarro went up. A lot of people went up
Where?
last night. So it's what you mean where?
Went up where?
They went live.
This ain't been in. Listen.
You're not a good recap person.
Shut up. I don't want to recap. I'll shut up, Heifer. Just read the back chat. Hold on. I'm typing it.
All right, okay.
So
Because
that's why I'm
they know her because she originated from the black sector. Then she went over there and went with DG, and then she started sliding with DG back and forth to the beef sector, and that's how she ended up over here. Then she decided this is where she wanted to reside and build her home and purchase land, so she been over here ever since.
right. So that's why I'm asking that. So that, again, this is a small space. If you have to be there to know, and that's why I be telling people like, I can really be on some bullshit, but you see this one right here, she be like, nope. But that's why I'm saying it. Just pay attention, okay? Now, my next question is, because I do have questions. How do you feel about the Sacramento thing? Because sometimes I catch shit, then I don't. Do you think this? I think let me say this again. I'm glad nothing went of that, and I'm glad nobody
I
was
think you're
hurt
gonna
or
keep
harmed.
underestimated because the element of surprise that he knows that you want to come back, whether he know to be on guard, the fact that you don't say it too much. People is trying to tell you that there's nothing he could do about it, but it's a lot he could do about it. He could get you at stalking, he could get you at harassment, he could get you for a lot of things, because I called to verify and they said yes, if any of the stuff that I explained to them the way I explained it to them, I was very direct. They said yes, a person that's all all a person would need to catch charges. And they was like, they will hope that a person will document it before it go left because it can actually help them if a case or anything stem from this.
Got you. Got you. All right. So how do and anybody else can chime in. You can type in this. You don't have to hit the link. Now I know you don't fuck with Lemon.
I don't fuck with who?
Lemon.
I feel like Lemon and Shakim is one and the same. Now I ain't gonna know if Lemon dirty. Well, yeah, because I done seen his carpet and his dog using it and stuff. So, yeah. Anywho, go home.
So I'm moving past. Let's go to this flag shit. Now you be dropping down. I be saying my shit, and I don't know how much you be catching in my lives, but you heard me predict a lot of this shit from happening from the start. And I hate that my sister Stacy not here. From the start with the new Vegas trip to the start with him crashing out, flipping out on everybody. If you recall, telling people I'm about to flip out on you, man. Because this nigga out here on some crazy shit, right? I was telling you,
right.
I sat and said Lemon would not have his main channel for Christmas. I sat and said they gonna shut this nigga down before Christmas. People was like, "Nah, you hating this is that." Of course, I'm a hater. But everything is playing out the way it's playing out, right? Everything with that situation is playing out the way it's playing out. Dude, now he has been, posting on his backup page that's monetized. Do you think if he go live on that page again?
Yeah.
It again?
Yeah. Because somebody said he had another channel down, and then Kayos made a post yesterday that he snatched Shakim channel down while he was live because he said he told him to take his stuff down off his page. But since he wanted to play with him, he finna show him, and he snatched him and made a post about it.
So I did see that. He flagged him, but Shakim has still been going live. So I had kind of went to bed because I was tired. So later in the evening. As far as Lemon goes, I don't dislike him. He tried me. I said, hey, I ain't the one to play with. Then I moved on. And I drug him a little bit, talked a little shit. That's what we do on here, right? But we are watching a down spiral. Do you think that it's Black sector, beef sector, or a collective combination of people that's coming after him?
I'm going to tell you this, and I'm going to be honest, and I've been clocking this from the beginning. They started off seeing who they could get away with striking, and once that channel was gone and it's no come back no more, then they're going to be ready to move on to the next. So anybody should be offended that people think that it's okay because you don't like somebody that you're going to allow them to sit here and attack the page. Because when they get through, like you see Brianna got hit, like they going to start feasting because this is what Osmos wiped the Mo3 sector out. Like y'all going to keep on feasting off each other, and then it ain't going to be nothing left, and half of y'all gonna give it up and say y'all ain't finna come back from scratch because it ain't worth it.
So do you think it's a strike team? And that's what I'm asking. Do you think it's...
Yeah, strike team's been going on. Ken Noya had a strike team. ZX had a strike team. Kimmy had one. All of them had a strike team. That's why I say I don't know why y'all making a big issue about strike teams, and strike teams been around.
Okay, so that's what I'm asking. Not so much. I'm asking, do you think it's a particular sector, or do you think it's a combination of the sectors?
It's a combination of the sectors because sometimes they feel like it's too many close eyes on them and they can't move the way they want to. What I do know from advances in hey, people standing out of branches that they will recruit people from other sector to do their dirty work. But now they looking at, see, when you do this, you got to watch that person and check their temperament. Because once you let them get away with the person that you targeted, then you got to look at the fact that they get mad, or mad they come about, they going to expose that you used them to take that person out. But then it be the cocky ones that didn't realize that they was being used, and then they start swinging on everybody. And I say that's what I think the issue is. They turned Shakim into a puppet, but now that they mad that Shakim, it was okay when he was going after people he don't like, but now Shakim done start targeting everybody and think he can say what he want to say to all of them. And they don't feel like that. Okay. And that's where it comes about that you're not one of us. Stay in your lane.
So do you think that it's a target on the beef sector, or do you think it's for specific people and they may be using like an extra person
I
here?
think it's gonna be a target on the beef sector as a whole.
Okay. Okay. So like I was kind of thinking about that and I'm like, I feel like some people it's just collateral damage, but then I do also feel like it is, and all sectors get targeted in a way. Now, some sectors they had a tendency to shut shit down immediately. No, you can't come over here. No, you can't enter. No, you can't do that. And we know that from watching the mothers, the Sean Bradleys, the VSs. We know they wasn't playing with these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't want to be bothered. Stay in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So here's my thought. I think that somewhere in the newer content creators that's been flourishing, let's say since 2022. Let's just put a year there. And I can say that because I came in 2021. I feel like that the dynamics changed and certain people came in. I think that some people have vendettas because when they tried to come in the past, they shut them down. And I'm specifically speaking about this old ass man ZX. I can say that. I ain't nobody. Who here? Who listening to me? I don't trust ZX. I have never liked ZX. I have seen ZX do a lot of things. And I feel like ZX gets up here and taunts the fuck out of many people in the beef sector, especially women. I find it funny that we can go and I tell people, and I keep saying this, don't ignore the smaller content creators. Don't ignore the people that you go when you see 15 people in a chat and think ain't shit going down, because that's where it goes down. This motherfucker literally sat up the other day, struck up a live and said, strike team, where y'all at? Oh, don't worry about him. He ain't nobody. Don't listen to that. Don't be bothered. He called them. Don't worry about it. Don't listen to him. This man been doing this shit for years. Did you see, why are we talking about strike teams? Did you see that list that was put out about the strike teams for Diva? Now, how's she gonna get
You said what? Did I see the list that was put out? Cause I'm doing something, but I'm listening. Did I see the list that was put out, the strike team with Diva? I didn't want it in the background or letting him be in page yellow live.
Oh no, you good. Yeah, I saw it and I'm like, this crazy.
Wait, who put out a strike team for Diva?
They put out, so someone, I don't know who it was. Someone posted a list of who's on her supposed strike team, right?
She ain't got a strike team.
Absolutely not.
Let me tell you something about Diva. I hope she don't get mad for me speaking facts. Diva is letting all these people, like I know Shakira start using her name, Miss Wade, to try to use her as a diversion. And I'm sure she's peeping everything we peeping and how he mentioning her and bringing her up. But at the end of the day, nigga, she ain't worried about them doing nothing to her. She ain't been docked. She ain't been played with. You have. They gonna reach you before they reach her. She's an OG at this. She's been doing this for a long period of time. So, as she said, she's still waiting on her turn, but your turn came over and over again. So she basically showing him, you can use my name how you want, but I'm untouchable. You not.
Listen, when they put that list out and I saw it, I'm like, this makes absolutely no sense. And then not only that, she has specifically told y'all, and shout out to her because like people don't listen. See, they don't listen. They don't. Okay.
Comprehension is lacking. Let's go.
She has specifically told y'all time and time again. She got her foot on Lemon's neck, and that's who she's going after.
She going after everybody that played with her. Like, if you listen to Diva letting y'all know if you done pissed Diva off because she done said it. All they got to do is follow her lives because she put names on her. She very direct. YouTube camera done did some shit to stir her the wrong way. So all y'all that stirs her the wrong way, like she said, as y'all get prioritized and she revamp her list, she keep coming back around to the ones that she really want and the ones she got an issue with, and she ain't gonna stop until she done, and she let that be known. And like I tell you, the ones that can't multitask is the ones that ain't figuring it out. She going back and forth. She once one person go down, she move on to the next. Then she come back around to that person when that person pop back out talking shit again. Like she know what she doing.
Diva very well much so knows what she's doing.
Absolutely.
And I love Diva to death, you
Let's
know.
go.
And it ain't because I'm trying to save face. I've been around for a while. People don't listen to me, appreciate it, because I'm a nobody.
Right.
Diva and Cookie. Diva drug my ass over here. Okay?
Now what happened to Cookie Moss? I ain't seen her in so long. What happened to a Jokey? Because a Jokey used to drag the hell out of DG.
A Jokey is gone. I don't know where Jokey at.
I seen her before, and when I seen her, I was surprised because she changed her name, but I didn't clock the name she changed it to because I was like, well, she must not want to. She want to be incognito. Let her be.
She don't want to be bothered. So
right.
Cookie, you know, Cookie had went over to what is it called? I'm about to say Pandora. It's not called Pandora. Damn, what is it called that everybody was going to? It ain't as big now. It's popular now.
TikTok.
Not TikTok. The damn, everybody was
Bigo.
Not Bigo. It begin with a P.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Damn, it ain't
Damn. I know y'all know what I'm talking about.
Economy.
Tom Bradley was over there. You know, a lot of people that went over there.
Damn, what is it called? Is you sure start with a P or do it start with an R?
Patreon.
Patreon.
She went over to Patreon.
Okay.
She said, man, this shit was dead. She was tired of it, right? This was around the time when she was talking about the merger. It was a lot of stuff going on at that time. And she was just like, you know, she had went over to Patreon.
Right.
She did drop down a couple of weeks ago under another account. So she is popping in and out. Oh gosh, she's so fucking beautiful, y'all. But she around. She's just not here, right? But she still drop down here and there, and she, you know, post a video or short or something. So she just not here. You know, she right. She is from the beginning said that this shit was stupid and that she just was not interested, and she was talking about it, you know. But again, right. People don't listen, and Diva just proved that. But we was in her last live. She said she was against the merger, and Cookie was. And all the people were saying that, like, they were not for it. Just like with the B sector OGs, they were not for it. They're like, you know, hey, y'all do what y'all do, but Cookie good though. Like I said, she's still looking good, still beautiful. She's, you know, she's just not in the mix of this shit. And you know what? They keep saying, well, why the OGs not saying anything? So some of the OGs have moved on to different endeavors. Some of them are not interested. Right. Some of them watch, get their kiki, and keep it moving.
Right.
And then you got to remember, a lot of these people, and correct me if I'm wrong, a lot of these people came in their late 30s, early 40s. But you're talking about time frames, and we're dropping years 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018. And we look at where we are now. These people, let's be honest, some of them just old and tired. Like, I don't want to fight. And I'm 50-some years old. This shit, at some point, because even for me, I say for myself, I'll be damned if I'm in my fucking 50s sitting over here arguing with bitches.
Now, it's really childish. It is. And that's why I say, y'all gotta watch the ones that's enjoying this drama stage. Cause I like peace. I wake up every day with peace in my life. So y'all really need to pay attention to the ones that can get up so angry and mad and cause drama every day. Misery love company.
You know, or the motherfuckers that they got so much hatred in them, and you can tell. So
right.
That's kind of that with that. You know, Mother did a great live, and I don't know if you seen my post. So
who you said did it? I seen Mother live.
So I made a post last night, right before I got off of here. That said, baby, and I put the picture I just grabbed one off. It says I'm an OG, right? P. I said, baby, OGs have stepped out. Y'all too busy with the babies. I said, remember the ski skirt post, because I made this post that said, oh, so y'all just gonna ski skirt around all of this. And people was trying to figure out what I was talking about.
Right.
I said, I enjoy the newbies. I'm a newbie. The founders are around and y'all too busy debunking replay plays, stupid scams, having blind loyalty, and entertaining young, dumb, and full of crap. Now, some people may not like that, but mother, so VS has been doing little, have you seen, she dropped a few little, she did a whole video. She been doing little quick lives here and there.
Right.
Rita been, doing her, and some of her lives is her personal life, but some of her lives she has been doing commentary. Of course, we've seen Rick Reed, dropping down, tearing little ass up here and there. But now they're having a conversation, right? Mother and DS is having, they may have a conversation and they may not. If you haven't got Mother's last live, please go watch it. And that'll give you more.
I watched it. I seen it because he's like, he was gonna drop the link so she could talk to him because he don't understand where her live came from.
So
I watched it.
Not only that, Sean Bradley did a quick little something. Deanna been over there talking, doing a little few posts, doing a little something. And of course, Olivia.
No, I didn't see Sean Bradley or Deanna, so I got to catch up on them.
And that's what I'm saying. So it's some OG conversations happening in the background, baby. And then, of course, we go to Stump Down. Stump Down just tear everybody up. Stump Down don't give a fuck.
That's the baby.
Stump Down. Because I gets over there and gets a whole kiki. And I'm sorry, y'all. I'm dropping down. I don't give a damn who he's talking about because I just enjoy how he give it up. Because that's that old school shit. But yeah, so if ain't nobody really been paying attention and y'all just want to see the OGs and what they got going on and just hear some of that old shit where it ain't pianos and just a bunch of hoopla. Deanna Irvin been doing her thing. Bubba done stepped out. VS been, just clips and this.
Okay, so Deanna Irvin back out here because I know. Yes, I have. I have seen her out here.
Baby, now I go over Deanna Irvin give you that good old ghetto auntie cussing, and I be living for it. There's certain people. Listen, I'm telling you, Deanna Irvin is one of them people that'll have your ass in the corner when she get through you. And Kwani been hitting her.
I've been watching Kwani. Kwani been going off too.
Yeah, Kwani been hitting her live, and that's why I said that. Y'all focused on that. Y'all wanted the OGs. Y'all called the OGs. And they over there, they like, hey, I'm still here. I'm just not paying attention to the kids. Let the kids do what the kids do at the kids' table. And we're going to sit over here and do what we do at the grown-up table.
Let's go.
But I'm enjoying it. You know what I'm saying? I'm enjoying what I put in that back chat. And, and that's why I was saying to you, listen. And that motherfucker right there don't play.
Treasure Lane don't need if you want to be honest.
But see, listen, when I tell you, and so that's why, when I have these questions, again, we ain't dragging nobody. These are questions that I have. Did y'all see this? Have y'all seen that? Have y'all heard this? Have y'all heard that? And also, I want to give a shout out to ODS, who has been giving some great motherfucking content. ODS, man, listen.
So let me ask you, even with me not liking Lemon, because I see she tried to call that out. Like, I went on his platform to get my goddamn money. And then you're talking about I streamed his live. He knew his live was playing because I said I was on my live. They put your shit in my chat telling me you was live and told me your page number. So I said, let me see if I go get my money. And I pulled up to go get it. Whoever don't understand that should have sent me my money if they didn't want me to pull up on Lemon.
Listen, Lemon give us content and Lemon is our content. If you go click his motherfucking link, that's your prerogative. The fuck? And that's just what it is. This nigga done got out here and made all these bets. I should have bet the nigga so I can have some.
Yeah, because he like you, so he would have paid you. Now I don't know why he won't pay Peter Pound Killer and all that, but that ain't my business. Only person money I can worry about is myself.
Listen. Lemon like anybody that's gonna check his ass and then go on about their business. You can't you don't fight with people like that, okay? I, you push the button and you walk away. That's how you do him. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't no beef. Like, hey, what the fuck? That's what he like a nephew to me. You know how many
Right.
times I done cuss my nephews out? What you got, auntie? All right, auntie. You know what? You know, auntie. You still okay, auntie. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I view him. So
Right.
like when it comes to Lemon in these motherfucking bags, baby. Lemon owe the whole sector money. Okay.
He owned the whole section.
Who don't he make bets with?
I don't know, but I don't clock him like that. Only reason I pulled up is they was announcing he was live in my live. And I said, well, let me go pull up and see if he got my money. And I pulled up and he had it. Then I was like, Lemon, I'm live. And he said, I don't care nothing about that room shaker.
So did you get your coin?
I got 50. He still owed me 50. So
Hey,
whenever they allow him to go live again, I'll be back over there for the other 50 because he told me just pull up for it and he got me.
okay, well he being a man of his word. All right, Lemon now. Lemon, don't go live. Lemon, wait till after Christmas. Okay, it's nothing wrong with sitting down, Lemon. We all had to sit down, my nigga. Just enjoy your time in jail and sit on your probation and just chill.
Well,
Okay.
see, he doing right because that's the beef sector way. Normally, when somebody take their channel down, they come up on their backup channel. But Lemmy got to learn to protect his channel, so it's nothing on his channel but they're strikeable. But at the same time, if they false striking, they still gonna be striking you.
But Lemon ain't gonna do that. And then here's the thing, Lemon to say, well, minute, okay, you can't do this, you can't do that. My biggest problem with Lemon has always been he does not control his channel. And I've got on his shit and told him Lemon. He's like, well, why don't you come over here and tell me how you feel and what you think? Because I can't. And I'm not about to be hooting and hollering and carrying on and then
Right,
got people in the background saying random shit, speaking to random people while I'm trying to motherfucking talk. I'm grown as fuck.
right,
So when I want to have a conversation, we're gonna have a conversation.
right,
And so that's why I'm like, a lot of times if a person do want to come holler at you and chop it up with you, he can't. You know what I'm saying? He don't know how to control his channel. And he'll set rules and then he'll turn around and double back on them. Then he go take
right.
smoke breaks and he walking Creed and all kind of shit going on. Like the one night, do you remember? Well, you probably went there. The one night he fucked my head up and it was recent. He left ZX up on his motherfucking panel.
Mhm.
I said, what the hell? Why did you do that?
What you mean? Why? It wasn't nobody else to hold it down.
ZX dragged the whole motherfucking chat.
Who?
Girl, and that's my thing. So it's hard to tell if he don't want. So it's like you can't want to still succeed and move forward, but you still allowing the same shit to happen. Just sit down.
Right.
God, just sit down. You know, just sit the fuck because they coming for you, baby. They gunning as soon as you strike that live up because here they know you gonna do some stupid shit. They know you gonna allow some stupid shit. They know somebody gonna get up there and say some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? They know that.
Right.
Nigga, just do a live playing music or
And
something.
then you got to think about the people they sending.
Yep.
But at the same time, I don't give them what nobody say. I want to leave my subscribers in limbo.
I get what you're saying. You're a go hard person, but you also smart enough to know how to switch your content up.
Right.
You know how to switch it up. You know how to navigate through different places. And like when you was doing the ice stuff, you know how to mix it. You know, whether the crowd is still there or not, you know how to switch the game up. He
Right.
does he gotta have the numbers. He wanna be seen. He wants that, he likes that attention.
Right.
He doesn't know how to separate the two.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I said, sometimes I even feel like he got that Scarface going out with a Blaze mentality. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Well,
Do
if
it.
you going to
Do
go
it.
out with a blaze, stop coming back. It make more sense. If you taking them
Exactly.
hits for a reason and you got a purpose, why you keep coming back? If you want to be here, protect your page at all costs. And that's what I've been
Exactly.
saying from the jump.
Exactly. Hey, Vibrant. There go my I feel like Vibrant is like the
Hey,
school teacher
Vibrant.
that and Vibrant, you know, Vibrant, I don't get out here and fight for nobody now. Now, Vibrant, you got me out here calling people out and say Vibrant ain't did shit. Now, I don't know what the fuck Vibrant is doing recently. They got these people coming for my baby.
Vibrant ain't doing nothing. They mad that Vibrant is well liked and Vibrant got all this respect, and that's
Mhm.
why they see Vibrant as a threat. That's what I gather.
But we all know Vibrant is AI. How many times they gotta tell y'all? How many times the
You
OGs
play too
gotta
much. You play too much. I ain't finna
Vibrant
play with
is
you.
AI.
No, he
Okay,
not.
Vibrant is AI, and
No, he not.
leave Vibrant alone. Okay, goddamn it, I'm saying it. Leave Vibrant alone. Okay,
You just remind me of what they trying to say about the other dude. YouTube cartoons. They say he AI.
that boy ain't AI. That boy ain't AI at all. I'm gonna tell you, that boy cuts the camera on and is pissing people off. That's all that is. And shout out to Beef Sector Cartoons.
Let's
Ain't nothing
go.
wrong with him, but he cutting that motherfucking camera on. He popping this shit. He talking this shit, and they like, oh, I pay
And
attention to
he
him.
funny as hell, so he gonna keep people that's gonna rock with him.
Right, right. And they like, oh, shut up. You ain't nobody. You ain't got no opinion. Yes, we all got an opinion, whether you like it
Right,
or not. We all got a motherfucking opinion.
right.
You and our opinions are valid. If you don't
Let's
want to be
go.
content, shut the fuck up. And I say for myself, shit, even I could be content. I drag
Let's
my
go.
motherfucking self. Shit, I know I look like Mrs. Kermit the
They
Frog. I don't
keep
give a
playing with
fuck.
me. I'll make myself content because I don't give a damn. And then get them my tail the kids. Like, who the hell is you? I don't answer to you.
Listen, I'll stir up some shit, then go out of town and chill with baby. Don't get on this bitch for 2 and 3 days. Listen, y'all
Let's
dragging
do.
me and talking about me, and I got my legs wide open. Listen, hey,
Let's talk about it. Catching
hey,
every nut that's coming my way and down this good little old pipeline.
baby, listen. Y'all sitting there, fuck her. She ain't shit. She faking she saw me. Meanwhile, I'm getting mounted somewhere. Look, baby, mounted is the MI end of the year word, by the way. Ever since I heard that shit yesterday. Mounted is my end of the year word, by the way. But no, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? But see, that's why I want to do this. I have these questions. You know, we want to talk about these things. And it don't mean that it's right or wrong. And ain't shit I'm saying a legend. Everything I'm saying you could go see for
For
yourself.
yourself. But they still say put a legend on it to make them great. Like, bitch, ain't nobody finna lie for you. Let's be for real.
Because if I can't show you what I'm telling you, then I'm not going to talk about it. I've heard
If
that
you
every
the type of friend that's gonna make me laugh for you, I don't need you around me because that means you ain't gonna
baby.
let me be myself.
Baby, listen. Now the only things we the couple things, homie. Now you done took my nigga. Come on now, let's go. That we gotta figure this shit out. You know what I'm saying? But this petty shit up here, look. Only everybody, even my hands is dirty, okay? And I don't do half. This motherfucker is over there cleaning her house up.
Hold on, let me mute.
Even for me, okay. But my hands is dirty where y'all can see it, right? I say what I gotta say and keep it moving. Motherfuckers be mad. I don't. This ain't my real life. Where my wife at? Baby. So the lesbians, while Room Shaker is on mute, the Room Shaker is not a lesbian, but the lesbians are calling for me. I'm sorry, y'all. I have been going through a lot in my personal life. Just dealing with some shit. Just ain't feel like talking. Just ain't feel like putting this shit together. And I know y'all believe in me and I love y'all. I'm coming lesbians. They want that freak nasty live. I was like, I kind of wanted to do it on my members only so we can really talk our shit. But I get y'all a freak live. The lesbians, they want me to come back. Lesbians, I hear you. I just had to fall back because of some shit it's just been shit after shit. And let me say this while I'm here. Let me say this. December is a really bad month for me. From like the start of November to maybe January. It's kind of shitty for me. And this is true. I'm being realistic. You know, the man that raised me, my dad, you know, his birthday is December 1st. He passed away years ago, but it still hurts. Like I've told y'all, and I've told y'all before, my mother passed away. in December 28th, was her home, was when she was called home. And it's not only just that she was called home, but it's just the context. I've said it before, my mother died from COVID. She didn't even have a chance to refute, accept, do nothing, because she passed away in 2020. So it's a bittersweet moment. Plus, y'all know I've been doing a lot of changes in my career. Shit just is slow, and it's not, it's picking up, but it's not moving as fast as I want. So that can be frustrating, especially when you're trying to make these advances and changes in your career. If I want to stay where I'm at, I'll be good. But I said, I don't want to stay where I'm at. I want to advance. So shit is just different. But my lesbians, I love y'all. I'm telling y'all. And even Babe has been like, go live. Just to talk about what you want to talk about. Just talk about anything. You know what I'm saying? Lesbians, I'm coming. We still gonna start going shopping and dragging clothes, because we can drag other shit. It's so many other things we can do and have fun. I'm coming, y'all. Just let me get through this season. Just bear with me. Just be patient. I'm not leaving y'all, lesbians. Lesbians, I am still here. We are still the Black lesbian sector with adjacents like Room Shaker and other people. Just be patient with that, y'all. But like I said, I'm grieving, and just let me grieve a little bit. I'm still here. It's just hard for me to pull myself to be present like this. And then I don't even like not being on cam. Y'all know that. I could be on cam right now, but I ain't in a mood. But yeah, I've been asking. Babe kept telling me, go ahead, go live, do your shit. She was supposed to hit the link last night, but I guess she might not feel like it today, to talk. But I just want to say that while Room Shaker on break, that's my little intermission thing. Vibrant is dropping all the links to different things. You choose to cash at me, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine. I'm just happy that you're here. Thank you for being here. This nigga right here. So I'm coming back, y'all. Just let me grieve. And like I said, I'm not saying this because I'm trying to get money. I'm not saying this for any other reasons, because it's not that important. When it comes to my grief about my mother and different things like that, the man that raised me, and the other shit I'm going through, the link is pinned. This ain't a money grab. This is my real motherfucking life, which is why too, when certain shit happens, I get mad. Prime example, the shit with Lolo. I had to pump my brakes with that, because I'm like, this lady is going through something, and I know how it feels to take care of her parent, and she's using this as an outlet. I don't agree with it, but this is how she want to do it, and I love her. Lolo, I love you, and I love your mom, for real. And if you ever, I told you, hit me up. Fuck this YouTube shit. Hit me up on the back end, whatever. But for me, I know what it's like. It hurts. Sometimes of the things I'm going through. This is my intermission. We're going to get back to the mess in a minute. It be days I'd be like, damn, I just want to hear her voice. God, I accept that. That was her time. But damn, I want her back. You know what I'm saying? I go through that shit. So that is my explanation as to why I kind of just fell off the wagon with doing my content. I ain't got it in me. But I'm just, fuck it, babe. Say, just hit the link, say what you're gonna say, and then move on. I can drag y'all bitches. She here. But I'm not. I'm not dragging nobody for free. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna cuss not a nan bitch out on here for free. I don't give a fuck what they say about me. Just not. I'm not getting, no. Hold on, Muffin in here. Hold on, y'all. Baby coming. Room Shaker, you can talk now if you want to. Just say some shit, make them mad. Hold on, Muffin here. Sorry about that, y'all. The best feeling in the world is to be able to be like, hey, call your sister. I love it. I love having a grown child. Sorry about that, y'all. She had a question. There you go, babe. But yeah. So I just want to be transparent with y'all. This ain't a money grab. I don't want shit. Not my baby. Not you got my baby up there.
That's my baby.
That where he at?
First off, First off, I'm gonna need you not to be acting like a bitch foot ain't broke.
Baby, can you sound a little bit more feminine? Because I don't want these hoes chasing behind you because of your voice. Okay.
Hey, girl, you don't leave me the fuck alone. No, hey baby, what's going on? Hey
Hey,
everybody.
Room Shaker that went on mute somewhere. She probably somewhere being messy. I'm
Oh,
actually having fun with this. I'm glad you encouraged me to do this, babe. Vibrant, you know these lesbians and some of the film shit, man, they hear a woman with a deep masculine voice. Shit,
yeah, don't nobody want my goofy ass.
you see how quick I had to change that picture? They like, damn, who that is? Mine. That's all me, baby. And so, babe, do you have any questions while Room Shaker is here? Because you know, room as you can see, Room Shaker don't bite her motherfucking tongue.
Yeah, but if she don't break, she don't break.
But do you have any other questions? Because you do be asking a lot of shit. So you asked the question about the kids. Um,
Yeah, like okay, so why do people get on here and talk shit about everybody and then be mad enough to be pitting they shit out on the internet when you ain't gonna ever meet these? Well, you might, depending on what type of person you
Now
are.
certain
But
sectors
you
pull
ain't
up.
gonna never meet these people a damn life, and you want to be ruining their whole life over a petty disagreement or an opinion that somebody else. Like that's weird. Why do folks
Oh,
do
that's
that?
the ground one. What up? We live, baby. So hey y'all. Um,
Hey,
that's Donnie. I was gonna say, is that my dummy? Yeah. Hey
yeah,
dummy. So
hey.
here's the thing. I think I'm gonna have to take you on the we're gonna go on a tour because all you know is the beef sector. Some sectors they do pull up. They pull up and fight, baby. We done seen some bitches from the Mo. It's not saying bitches like I'm disrespecting. Y'all know how I talk. I'm from Cleveland. We done seen some women from the Mo 3 sector pull up and have full out brawls. But I mean ghetto ass brawls. Do you hear me? So some places and some sectors do pull up. Okay. We just recently experienced the lady from another sector pull up on a gentleman's mother. I'm just gonna leave that there because I but some people do pull up. The beef sector that these people what you're seeing is a little different. It's a lot of talk, but ain't nobody kicking no ass. Um,
But why? That's the thing. Like, I mean, shit.
because
It's
I
why?
mean,
Why does everybody feel comfortable in that sector to be tearing folks down? Like, that's the weird part about it.
yeah, look, and even vibrant. She said it like, man, listen. So what I'm gonna say to that is just like in the real world, people they end up in and shit and they get to doing that. They bring it to the internet and still do it. We see it in the real world all the time. You know what I'm
But
saying?
damn, at this point, I feel like you just miserable as hell with life in general.
Well, that is absolutely true, baby. Now we're not saying these people
Ain't
is
no
right,
way, Sway.
right? But it that you got me stuttering. Yeah, she got me stuttering. You gotta chill. Sit right there. Don't move. You got
I
me
was trying to see was y'all gonna be honest with the commentary because who wanna run now every once in a while you might run around with some people that's less fortunate and be on that type of time, but every day you ain't got nothing to lose and ain't got nothing to live for.
that
Cause
is
that's what
true.
I'm trying to figure out. Like, what the hell? Why do you wake up just so angry every day? Like, you got a lot of shit to live for and be grateful for. You just mad for no fucking reason. And then doxing people's channel and taking shit out on everybody else. That shit weird.
But we
Hmm.
are talking about people that ain't got nothing to lose.
But
Because see,
why would you okay so this is my thing.
y'all talk it out.
For every no, I was talking. Oh, okay, because I thought we was explaining to you. For the ones that find this comical, it makes me question your sanity.
Mm-hmm.
Cause it's nothing entertaining about watching nobody life being torn apart like
Right,
this.
exactly. Exactly.
I don't care if I like it or don't like it. The truth is the truth. I was raised
Exactly.
and I don't agree with what the hell is going on. Now, can I mind my business? Yeah, but stop putting it out here on display and then think can't nobody say nothing about it. Like,
Right.
who raised you?
I don't get it. Like I said, it's too much out here to be grateful for. Whether you miserable or not, be you still woke up this morning. You still can eat. You still got the ability to get on live and talk crazy to folks. Like, so what the fuck?
Let me ask you this. Have you noticed? And that's why I say just because you have a career and your life can be together, don't mean you happy. Because how many people have we watched on this app throw everything away for the internet? That ain't gonna get them
Listen,
nothing.
listen, and it makes Ghetto mad when I say this, but he is a prime example of why I be walking around with question fucking marks. Okay, Ghetto shouldn't even be playing in these places. I would expect Ghetto, like, I follow a lot of people.
I don't know
Some
who none of them
places
people is.
I would be expecting Ghetto to be in some of them other places with some men that kind of hone into his what he has built from his upbringing, right? Because he's very transparent about it. He want to be here, and he say, "I like it over here," and I'm like, because see, I have brothers that's Ghetto's age. Okay, I'm the baby, and I be like, "All right, Ghetto, all right, Ghetto, whatever." You know what I'm saying? Um, Okay, that's fine. But it do make you question. But when we talk about Ghetto and he has been transparent about some things, then you grow to understand when he say, "Well, this is where I come from. This is how I grew up. This is this. This is that."
But right, even with that being said, this is where I come from, this is how I grew up. You still, as a grown ass adult, have the ability to do something else. To
True.
change the way you was thinking, the way you was taught, and everything else. I'm pretty sure you could have been treated like shit growing up as a kid and a
Hmm.
teenager. But you know how you want to be treated. You know how you want to treat other people.
I get that, babe. And you've
So
been
like,
you have grown. We know that. Some people have not, and it's like I think if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong. Ghetto is the only child. If I'm wrong, I can be corrected on that. But I think Ghetto is the only child. So with his upbringing, on top of being the only child, he has done great with his life. But sometimes only children have some unidentified issues with connection. And I'm not gonna get too I'm not gonna delve too far into that, but because like okay, even with me, I had to admit, and I've told you this. Growing up, being the only girl and being the youngest, I was by myself a lot. You know what I'm saying? Which is hence why I'm by myself a lot now. I don't get with the groups. I don't have the groups of girls and shit like that because I just didn't have it. For me, I learned to be comfortable within my skin. Some people don't get that. And I think some people, and we both know this, some people, even if they redo their life and break that chain, if they don't clean up within and learn certain things because they so busy learning education and shit, they still lack certain social cues. They still lack the understanding of this is where I'm at in life, not there. Still
Okay.
go and play in the trash.
I done took care of my responsibilities. So now I can
Okay,
get ready to
girl.
come outside.
Okay, girl. But you get what I'm saying, babe. So, and that's not dragging him. That's just because I was like, I'm not an only kid, but I spent a lot of time alone. And it's someone else I'm not gonna mention because I don't want to be bothered with that shit. But they're an only child, and that's an observation I also get from them. Where we like, you
I
good, you
already know my J done.
yeah, and this ain't a drag, but I know from personal experience, people who are born into an only child household, and if there's some gaps and things missing, they don't always pick up what children born into a household with multiple children, or even a household where they have a lot of cousins and just around a lot of people, they get that
Right.
missing. They miss it. You know what I'm saying? They don't technically get it. And that's just that I'm not defending Ghetto. I just use him as an example because he is one of the men that's in our
I mean,
circle.
but
Well,
okay,
we
with
be
that being
honest,
said,
gotta
but what
bring
about
a.
everybody else that do it? And because like I said, I don't know half them people on there. I just know what you watch and what you listen to, like, and that's one of the reasons why I can't get in it. Because every time you turn around, somebody cussing somebody the fuck out, they screaming over each other and all that good jazz for what?
Baby, a lot of these people don't have Nothing. So you have some wealthy, now you got some doctors, some lawyers, they usually more quiet. They ain't hitting the
Right.
people.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure everybody ain't
It's some
bums.
money,
I'm
it's
pretty
some
sure.
money in the beef sector, okay? But most of the entertainment are people who don't have that. No shade, but they don't.
Shit.
And I don't know when I was talking about some of the OGs that have navigated. They navigated because they tired, they old, they doing other shit, they advancing in different things. And a lot of these places sparked with a lot of craziness during COVID as well. So, and again, I ain't shade nobody. The truth is the truth. You put it out here, we know what it is. Lemon, he don't work. Nigga can do.
Now they said he was working until he started getting that money off YouTube. Once he got that 20,000, he quit his job and said he could just live off YouTube.
But whatever, if he could give up a real life job to fuck around on YouTube, that job wasn't doing nothing. Because who the fuck giving up a real life job? What doctor, what the hell? I'm not giving up my real life job to fuck around on YouTube.
Well, the ones that said that they making a real money, and they say you don't start seeing that until you get into the 100,000 and stuff like that, unless you build up your subscribers and they just donate you because you're gonna be living off the cash apps, the goals, the super chats, the super stickers and stuff like that. And that's why people go for the people and push them to donate so they can already train them to do what they want them to do.
But let's be real. Let's talk about some shit. Let's wake it up real quick.
Let's go.
In my opinion, the money don't come. You know, the real money, just for me, and y'all could disagree, them motherfucking memberships is where the money at, okay?
Not really.
Passive. Think about it. So, think about the people, not the people that go live all the time. Think about the people that sit and they got members that pay monthly. You got motherfuckers that drop down 23 months, 24 months. And this person only
that's
live
true,
every
but
6
you gotta
weeks.
think of the percentage that YouTube's taking out of that. They percentage
But
is
it's
bigger than
still-
yours, but it add up. But at
it's
the same
passive
time,
income.
go ahead.
It's passive income. And we're not talking about the ones that go live every day. We're talking about the ones that just might drop out. They might get hot in their season and then they chilling again. But they got real lives. They make real money. But that's passive income.
Let's go.
That's passive. You got people that got members, like I said, 23 months, 24 months, 2 years, 38 months. And they only go live every 2 months. But the
I'm gonna tell you like this: the memberships guarantee that you keep a check coming every month. But if them watch hours start dropping and don't make sense or add up, you ain't getting that check. YouTube, a lot of people done got demonetized, and then they'll send you a message to give you a heads up. Yeah, if you don't push them watch hours and they drop and they demonetize you, they make you start from scratch. So it's best that you come out every blue moon. That's why people don't start popping out, because they done just said on her. They told her, well, you need to go live because them watch hours dropping, and they changing how they giving the watch hours and stuff too.
See, I can learn something. This is why we have these conversations, y'all, and this is good for the subscribers because they don't know. I still think memberships is passive income. I don't give a fuck. But if Jay Dunn had said YouTube hit her up like, hey, we ain't seeing you, what you doing? That also makes sense too. But again, let's go back to Jay Dunn has a career.
Right.
So when you talk about people
like, put on this damn seatbelt.
You put it on, girl. Shit.
I don't like riding with no seatbelt. I'm safe. Like, okay, come on.
So when I put mine on,
I ain't lying. I'm the seatbelt queen at this motherfucker.
I take mine and put it under. I don't wear it across my breast because I'm a little fluffy up there, so it feel like you suffocating when you fluffy. Thank you for closing that door, Muffin. So okay, Ruth Shaker said that YouTube tells you, hey, come down, drop down, we miss you, you want this money, get paid. But in the same token, if we talking about people that ain't got nothing, that ain't got it, that seem like a lot of money, but it ain't. When you talk about making $4,000 a month and you live in the state of fucking California, let's be real.
$4,000. $4,000 a month ain't even close for you living in Chicago, not even just California, let alone New York. I think
Cleveland.
the only people really crashing out over this little chunk change is the ones that ain't used to or never touch real money, because this shit don't fight me. And that's why I say I think I look at it different. Because like I tell them, I'm not crashing out. I got people that love me in real life. I done did laugh at my great-grandma's birthday. I done did laugh with my family members. I done did laugh with my sisters and my brothers, and we hanging out and turning up. I done did road trips with the kids and stuff. So why all of a sudden would I care about y'all and how y'all feel about me? That ain't the way I was raised. Like, yeah,
Right.
so, but go ahead.
But and so when you think about it, in the grand scheme of things, and that Lemmy got really mad at me a while back when I said that about the money thing. When I talked about real large content creators versus smaller ones, that's what trickled our dispute, because he felt like I was shading him. But it's not. Some people click live buttons. Some people start doing content because they follow behind other people,
Seems
right?
like a lot of people on here are sensitivity shit.
They are. Room Shaker is, for me being a content creator, is my day one. Vibrant is my day one. Remember I used to go live, but remember I used to do uploads? Remember I used to do all that shit? That shit take work, okay? And I only do it back then when I first started doing it. Wasn't no AI. You had to go on Canva or Adobe and make your own little shit and create your thumbnails and shit, because I sat down and I researched. Now, things changed from 22 to now. But everything I learned, I watched larger content creators. I joined a lot of channels and was watching them tell us how to create content, how to do this, how to do that. They update you on what YouTube got going on, the changes and things like that. And even now, I'm still relearning a lot. RS, the Room Shaker just taught me something. I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't do that. And a lot of people don't know to truly grow and maximize. To truly grow and maximize on YouTube, if that's your potential, you got to get off the beef sector. You got to lead a Mo3 sector. You got to. You can't sit here and do this. Now, if you want to be here because of this is what you want to do, you only gonna make the couple of thousands. You know what I'm saying? You only gonna make the few thousands. But if you want to grow and maximize, this ain't it. This ain't it. Like Room Shaker was saying, she got a few associates and different things like that they got real numbers. Let's talk about somebody. Everybody remember Uptown A-Rod, right?
I don't even know who that is.
You just but those who know. She used to be down here. She did a little beefing. Then she and Reed, the Heart of Philadelphia, introduced me to her. Then she started doing her books and different things like that, and she grew and she flourished because she went somewhere else. And well, of course, we know the T.S. Madisons and all those big people, the Funky Dinevas and all those names, whatever. We know what they did. They not here. They may still watch, but they not here. Just like Tasha K drop down. Of course she gonna drop down. It's messy as fuck over here. But do you think Tasha gonna drop down and be like, hey y'all, I'm here? Notice me, it's Tasha K. No. And even when we, the few, not I, the ones that go to Tasha K to get noticed, Tasha K be like, hey, come on in, how you doing? Okay. How many people have we seen go on Tasha K and they still ain't touched 10K subscribers? It's not going to happen over here. But if you go on Tasha K, you say, hey, I like to read books and I'm doing books and I'm reading books and shit, they gonna support it. They come, they watch you, they see what you got going on. And then, I like this, I'm gonna subscribe. And then you grow that way. But if you still doing this, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. I'm sorry.
You'll be better off getting people from the real world. Like if you go outside and interact and stuff. Like my page hit what it hit before I decided I had too many haters watching me, and I was telling people subscribe, but I erased it. I erased the subscriber list And that's how I wanted to start over from scratch. But then people start seeing going live and watching me pop out to support the ones I've been popping out, and they end up subscribing again. But my page hit the numbers in here because I bought people from the real world. I was on trips, I was traveling, I was going to parties and stuff, and I invited them to my channel.
I got a lot of lesbians from TikTok over here. That's who. Hey, what are you doing? Where you been? So like, even with my little
I'll
few,
say I'm making these.
even with my few little subscribers, you know, I steadily titrate between 920 and 930. 1 minute I got 930, 1 minute I got 925, 1 minute I got 922. You know what I'm saying? But and that lets me know who's watching and what reason they're watching for. And then, you know, people subscribe and fucking forget about you too, right? Because I do it. But that lets me know. But these are things, again, I just came back. I'm still relearning stuff. But what I have learned is not just because of what somebody told me. It's the things I've watched. It's me following channels. It's me dropping down. And also in a lot of those channels, like the StreamYard channels and the vidIQs and shit, you can drop down in those chats and get subscribers. They tell y'all to comment in those chats so people can subscribe to you and y'all can interact with each other. They
and what channel?
Do that.
And what channel?
Like the StreamYard channel, vidIQ is a couple of more. I can go through my list.
Oh no, man, I know about.
Yeah, you know about them, right? They teach you how to grow your YouTube channel. Just like one of the things I learned, and somebody hit me up, they was like, "Damn, why do your when I do upload my shorts, they do okay?" Because any like prime example, any short I upload, I enlist it for a couple of hours. Let YouTube do what they gonna do with it, and then I make it public. If I started to do uploads again, that's how I would do it. I would unlist it, upload it, unlist it, and then let YouTube do what they gonna do. It's so many other things, man. Like, and that's why I just be sitting back and I be being quiet and I watch people grow. And I'm proud of a lot of people with they 9, they 10, they 15, they 20. Don't get me wrong. I ain't hating. I'm proud of you. But that you're not going to get too far in this space. You know what I'm saying? Because of how it's set up. YouTube ain't about to let nobody over here. After Tommy Sotomayor, y'all, it's a wrap. He fucked it up for all of y'all. After he did what he did, and that's why he can never come back.
He might can, because you know Trump won his lawsuit.
Tommy was just here, girl, and Tommy didn't last 30 days.
Right, but he probably needs to he going about it because he trying to come back on his own. He going about it the wrong way because there's people reporting. You get a lawyer and take it to court. That's
true. And then maybe he should do it. Anything attached to his name they gonna automatically get him up out of here. Maybe he should do a podcast.
But all the damage you done caught, which y'all fella realize because I watched the X go through the same thing. The people you done pissed off, you done played with, and you done put a bullseye on your back, they gonna report you even if you come back under another name. They gonna report you soon as they get whipped of you out here. And that's why I tell people, be mindful when you come back and you know you ain't supposed to be here. Don't make everybody push you to the atmosphere. Don't make everybody share you out. Let you come up so you get a whole bunch of new subscribers. And hopefully it be people that don't even know who the hell you are. And that way you have a whole new genuine audience. And then at that time, stay in members mode only. Finesse this, talk to them, tell them get the memberships and kick it behind the wall. That's the only way they have access. And it'll give you a little more leeway time, and then you better take them checks and let them add up and go ahead and get that lawyer and take this shit to court. Because there was another person from the mommy sect and stuff, and they kept harassing her, and they signed a petition to get her off the internet. And she got a friend, this was a while ago. This was like about 5 or 6 years ago. And she had to go get her lawyer, and she took it to court, and that's how she got back on YouTube.
You know, I think Tommy should just do like some podcasts, though. Like with
everybody not feeling podcasts when they don't want to. Like people tell me, like it's been a couple of hours where people say they think I'd be good on radio. I don't want to do no goddamn radio. I barely want to do YouTube. Like I can do myself and just have fun with it, but y'all want to make it a profession, and this ain't no professional for me.
But he has
like
though.
I'm not on a cloud case.
But though. But he has though, and that's the thing. So I think it's just
Yeah, but he might have got tired of it. Like he just want to do like. I think it's more of his ego. You don't want me to do it, and I want to do it, so I'm gonna keep.
And I was just about to say that. Actually, I was going to say he would do good with podcasts. Cause see, I think Tommy knows how to get around this shit. But Tommy, like, bitch, I'm here. Look at me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, cause he went to other apps. So if the other apps kicking him off as well,
Lord.
like right? Cause why would you want to? If something like look, then they said there's plenty of Twitch and everything. I seen him on Twitch. I ain't gonna lie. I was in his chat. I seen him on Twitch, and I'm like, what the hell would you be on Twitch, baby?
But they say Twitch is where it's at now.
Yeah, they said it's real good money, but if you on these platforms that pay more than YouTube, why are you fighting to get back over here unless he coming back for the shit that he started? Like he feel like he started the black sector and all these other sectors, like he birthed these people. So he feel like he should be able to sit here just like everybody else. Cause really, I don't think Tommy, they just don't like Tommy because Tommy was good at what he do. I don't think that Tommy did no more than what everybody else did.
I mean, but look at all the sectors that, I mean, and content creators that came up after him, the divestments and all those peoples and the red pills and the blue, you know, all of them, they came after him. And I think it was just him, you know what I'm saying? And it's some people, no matter what you do, they just gonna hate you. Other people can do exactly what you're doing, but they still gonna hate you for doing it. We know that, you know what I'm saying? So when we look at the grand scheme of things, it's like, damn, Tommy should have been up there with many other people. I don't understand how Sa Neter ass still here, but that bitch still here, ain't he? Sa Neter's still here.
But evidently, because ain't nobody reporting him to get him up out of here like they doing Tommy. They said Tommy was that nigga. He crushed a lot of these people's feelings and had them in their feeling some type of way.
Exactly. So like that's what makes you think people can do the same. And then some people are Sa Neter not doing it. Man, Sa Neter used to cut motherfucking food. Hey.
And then I also found out that's
Rico,
the same.
what you doing in here?
That's the same way that they said that. Go ahead.
No, I was just laughing at Rico. Rico, what you doing in here? He said, let me come see this little messy black bitch. Rico, baby. Rico, you got a lot of stuff that go down in history, honey. You do. I can't believe that. Look at Rico sitting up in here. But yeah, I think that's just what it is. Hey, landlord. Hey, landlord. Landlord is my internet bestie. We got a bond that no one. Look, landlord brought me into a world that I was not trying to be in, but I was there for it. He know what it is. I don't give a damn how much mess he kick up. He messy as fuck. He get that old black sector. What was you on the panel with Tommy at? Now, goddamn it, if ZX drop down in this motherfucker, I'm ending my live. I'm telling y'all that now. I don't fuck with that.
Girl, like I threw my whole live away. Like, why are you here? I don't fuck with you like that, and I don't want you on my panel, nigga. You had a whole strike team that was trying to take my channel from me, and you think I would never fuck with you.
Yeah, I'm good. I've seen, man, listen. And it'd be funny because sometimes when he be down there and I be talking my shit, he be ignoring the fuck out of me. He just be blocking me because I be saying, remember that chain? Remember that chain? Remember that? Remember when
I was preoccupied because him and Toast was on the link and I was taking care of business, so I couldn't focus on it. By the time I came back, they was leaving because I was like, I'm gonna end the live. Like, I was like, I was on some man and shit. I was too busy then. Other than niggas trying to drop off kids so I can go be grown. Like, bye.
No, it's just certain people that's not, you know what I'm saying? Because I just don't want that. You know what I'm saying? We can talk our shit. We can have a good conversation. We can have fun. We can ask questions. You know, Rico, I'm glad you're here. Oh, okay. Pull my door up. What's up, Rico?
What up, though? What's good?
Hey, what up, though?
But though
We say that
Detroit,
in Cleveland too. Believe it or not, a lot of people don't know that. We say that in
that
Cleveland.
that's our Detroit shit. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's a Midwest thing because a lot of people say that in Cleveland. What's up, baby? Welcome.
So, yeah, I be traveling through these streets. I hear y'all talking about Tommy Sotomayor. I just wanted to say this that I was one of the first gay men over here in the beef sector that went off on Tommy Sotomayor numerous of times, 5 years, 6 years ago when he came over to the beef sector. He started trying to trip on Five Babe and shit like that. I
Mm.
didn't like that. He went off on Seven Stars, Wally, me, and a couple other people in the beef section. So I remember that. I don't know. I seen him on here with one of his channels. I think they took it back off. But anybody could create many pages if they want. I know people saying that how can he create another page when YouTube kicked him off and shit like that? It's just like trolls and a lot of other bitches that don't
Mm-hmm.
need to be on here. They create another channel, put it under somebody else's name, and they come in and they come out.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, that's
I
true.
mean, but I agree. He ain't do nothing worse or nothing that anybody else haven't done on here. Period. Doxing. Everybody on here do the doxing shit.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I know. I think he has something with Lady Snoop at one point, and him and Lady Snoop was sexually involved.
Logic.
I was,
Allegedly.
He demolished her, had her sitting on the couch while he was reading her his right. All right.
so I
I didn't
remember
see that. I
allegedly,
do remember.
allegedly,
I do remember him and Meechie X though. I do
yeah.
remember that he and she, you know, remember because it was like they was trying to figure it out, and then it came out that he and her would. I wasn't even over here at that time, but I do remember him having something with Meechie X too. It was quite a few women. Tommy was getting all the coochie as he should. Shit, if they gonna give it to you, take it, baby.
Shit, I mean, hey, he got a nice one. I ain't gonna hate because I seen
Dude,
the porn. I
listen.
seen the porn. He got a nice
Now
thick.
this is about to turn into the nasty part because Mr. 9.5, if Mr. 9.5 say it's nice, baby, it's nice.
It's nice. Tommy is nice. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, so he ain't no different for what nobody else did over here. So I don't know why he kicking them off, but he hate women. That's the thing. Now that's what I just didn't have an agreement with him because he always just um hate on women and despise women for some reason. I just didn't like that.
So do you think that he hate women, or do you think the fact that he can use that idea and those things for content? Do you think he really hate
Mhm.
them, or do you think that he knew that it was a driving force for his content? So while I got you here, let's talk about Kevin Samuels. Remember when Kevin Samuels first came out, he wasn't dogging women. But when he started saying little shit, people gravitated to him. And then he just went on this whole tangent and just went down a rabbit hole with the shit. So do he
Yeah,
hate?
you got a point there. You got a
You see what
point
I'm
there.
saying? You sometimes when people see that this will make me grow, they run with it.
Yeah, you got a point there. So I don't know if he necessarily hate women or anything like that, but I know he did it for content, and that's how he used to be
Right.
making money, a lot of money on his cash apps.
So you here, I got you here. You know, my title say I have a few questions. It's
Uh,
not to drag anyone because you know I'm a peaceful person. But how do you feel about a lot? Because you are, I would consider you an OG, right? How do you
mhm.
feel about a lot of the happenings that's going on recently? With the flagging, all this flagging stuff, you know, the Lemons, the Shakims. Please don't drag Rico. I know, baby, you go there. But I just want to make sure it's a standard conversation so people can say, oh, well, she did you know what I'm saying, and it wasn't bad, right? How do you feel about the Ricos, not Ricos, but the Lemons, the Shakims, the Dragon, the
I can't stand
Vacations?
I can't stand those fucking dragons. Just a lot of people I just can't stand. It's just like I'm not gonna. It's a lot that I want to say, but but
I know. So
I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave it alone
okay,
because
how do
I'm
you feel though about the events that's been happening just as a whole? The
as
Now,
a
Jackson
whole.
LaDon,
attack.
I'm gonna keep you honest while you up here with Rico. You shouldn't ask us a question you limit to how we can answer because it will give more if you let us be ourselves and be authentic.
All right. So hold that thought, Rico. Hold that thought, Room Shaker. You know, I gotta ask my manager, babe, let him rock out. Where you at, babe? She dropped down, but she right there. Let him rock out. Cause you know, I be having to hurry up and answer over there cooking and shit with your broke ass foot.
You know I'm gonna say what I
Like, just because, you know, over here, I respect my wife. She say don't do it, I'm not doing it. Do I have to call this nigga? Go rock out.
well,
Rock out. Fuck it. Rock out. Answer the questions, Rico. Rock out. Fuck it.
okay, so rock out. I don't feel no type of way because a lot of these motherfuckers was over here just like the guest you got up on here right now. I don't like her. She don't like me. I don't feel no motherfucking type of way.
Okay.
But a lot of motherfuckers come over here dipping their nose into our business and want to try to downgrade me like I ain't shit, going over to other troll pages like Miss Sat Down and all the rest of them that don't show their motherfucking selves and listening to what the fuck they gotta say and don't listen to me. So fuck them. That's how I feel. I feel about Lemon and Shy Kim and shit. I just think they need to fuck and get it over with because they both gay. In my opinion. And I said it to both of their faces. They need to fuck, get it over with and get it over and done with because all the bullshit for the years is stupid.
Okay.
As far as the sector as a whole, I believe that we do need new characters in. I always said that from day in,
Mhm.
day out because the people get tired of beefing with the same people like me and James. Me and that bitch do not get along at all. People already know that, so I'm tired of arguing with that whole Miss That Down, the fucking stalker, an infatuated stalker. That's how the bitch got his channel is off of my back, off of my dick. Um, Oh yeah, we need new characters because I'm tired of these infatuation motherfuckers, old motherfuckers at that.
So you are for the merge. The people
Yeah,
coming
because
together.
me and Tracy, nobody don't give Rico no type of credit because people say Rico a bum, Rico sting, Rico HIV, this and that, whatever the fuck. But Rico was already out here in 2020, going into other sectors. So me and Tracy is the first people that merged to different sectors because I went over to the black sector with Chucky and them,
Mm-hmm.
and what's the name? His girlfriend, Chucky Doll or whatever and shit like that, and him and Buddy Lee was beefing and shit. So I'm being merged off, and then with Clyde Diva, and then how I started learning about VXs and Vic Damones, and then they used to have what's that guy name? He don't really do the black sector shit no more neither. But he got
A lot of them
glasses,
went. Yeah, a lot of them went and did their own thing or went to other places. That's true.
Jazzy, Lala
Mm-hmm.
2.0.
Right.
So yeah, so I've been doing the whole merger things back like in 2020, 2021. When like a lot of these people started coming over here. So I don't really feel no type of way about it, to be honest.
So what
But I
about the
did my
fact?
shit and I'm out. I did my do. I did
Mm-hmm.
my commentary. You know, I always live my life unapologetically is why hoes don't like me. And that's fine. Because hey, you if you ain't got no haters, you ain't doing something right. So I don't feel the type of way.
Baby, that's true. That's what, even with me being little and being, you know, I be in the chats being messy and trolling and talking my shit. I'll be like, hey, if you listen, thank you for noticing me. Thank you for trolling me. Cause goddamn it, that means you watching.
You
Right.
watching, right? Okay, you watching,
So
you must like something about me and something.
right. Okay. So how do you like okay, I've seen you do a cooking competition. Woo, that's how you know I've been here for a while. But let me tell you how I found you.
Mhm.
You know, I talk about Diva Tomboyish and Tracy and all them, even though Tracy got me blocked and probably had me blocked for the next 5 years. That's all right. I first heard you in 2021 on Tracy's. The first time I heard of you when I went to Tracy's, because I was on a different name and I used to just watch, you and Jay Wilson was going at it, baby. And I
Yeah.
had seen you in the black sector, but that was the first time I kind of honed in and was like, okay, this is who this is. I was over at Tracy's in the clouds watching Jay Wilson was carrying on, and I was so mad. I'm like, why the fuck is he talking? Listen, I'm like, why the fuck is this old picture man talking about this boy like this?
Yeah, Jay Wilson is a mess. We have
Yes,
our banters back and forth or whatever.
right. So like that's like somebody like you. That's what I remember from you is like Tracy because I found Tracy over at Cookies. You know what I'm saying? So Tracy, I found Tracy at Cookies. I found Pizarro at Divas. But I came and I was under another name. But like, so I've watched a lot of things over the years. I don't know as much as a lot of other people know, but I could just identify for the few people and how I got over here from the Black
Yeah, I
Factor.
think at that time, me and Tracy was battling because me and Tracy had fell out at that one point in time after I
Yeah,
met
and Jay
ZC.
Wilson was on that panel that night, and that was the first time. And Jay Wilson was actually the true. Jay Wilson was the first person I subscribed to because I wanted to understand. Sorry, my dog is tripping. I wanted to understand why he was cussing you out so bad. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, is this
Because he
man
don't like
gay?
Wally. He don't like Wally, so that's why he have a problem
Oh,
with me. Is because
okay.
Wally brought him out the closet. Is why he said,
Mm,
"Oh, I'm a top, and I'm a top, and all this and that." Because Wally, the cockeyed nigga, catfish him out the closet as the preacher, bring the loot. Oh yes, indeed.
mm. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So that all makes sense. That's tying it together. So my next question is, have you been privy to some of your fellow OGs? They've been coming out the cut, talking to each other. Have you seen that? Because I have. And they focused on the babies, but they've been talking. Have you
But
been?
who been talking like because the OGs that I really I don't respect James Cobweb. Okay, that is someone I do not respect
Oh,
as
I know. I
anything.
know. I know.
Okay, I don't look up to the bitch. The bitch is nothing to be looked up to. Nothing. I don't see why y'all do, but I just don't. It
Where
would
is
never.
my mods to put that the views of the panelists are not the views of mine? What I'm
Yeah,
saying,
I would never like the bitch.
that's
Period.
fine. I know. We know, baby. So what I was saying was, so like recently, you know, VS has been talking. She posted old call-in video with Duchess Kelly Love. Did you see that?
I did, and
Okay.
I totally agree because again, the call-ins are nothing new that um big head bitch over there in Baltimore is doing, or anybody else. Um,
Jesus.
it's nothing new under the sun. Sean Bradley created the call-ins because that's how him and VS got into it.
Mm-hmm.
Nicole Tyler, when Nicole Tyler was back in this bitch, was doing call-ins. Okay, you had Trey. Trey was doing call-ins. QB was doing call-ins. A lot of people
Okay.
we already have been there and done that. So it's nothing new under the sun that these newcomer people like HLIT Room Checker glad the bitch dropped down. Ain't
We count
nothing new
that.
that y'all doing over there. And y'all think that y'all doing something. Bitch, that shit been here, been like it's nothing new. It's nothing nobody is original over here. So that's why people lack originality. That's another reason why I just stopped doing it because people lack originality and they can't come up with their own shit.
But do you think so? You feel like it's something wrong with that? Because when we talk about, you know, things being repeated and people doing things over again, I think that's just the nature of business and entertainment. You know, even when you got like your Beyonce's who she remakes songs, Whitney Houston has remade songs, you
But
know.
Beyonce, yeah, but as we could say that she made songs and stuff like that, but she still is original, authentic herself in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody don't have a style like Beyonce, like she does, or how she sings, or how she performs. She's an entertainer, a true
Okay.
entertainer.
So
So
so you don't think that it's equivalent to that primarily because you feel like they're redoing it,
people
but they're
lackluster.
not. Okay, so
People
you feel like,
lackluster.
okay, I got you. I got you. I mean, hey, I can see your stance in that. Like you feel like they're redoing it, but they're not critiquing it to where it identifies directly with their brand. Okay, I got that. I mean, that's why I'm asking questions. That's why I have a few questions. How do you feel? Do you watch Deanna?
I do. I love Deanna.
So you know that's another OG that's been popping out. She said something that they have been mentioning Sean Bradley. I know he did a quick little live. I caught piece of it, but like sometimes when I'm working, I be in and out. Sometimes I can't see. And I hate watching replay. Certain people I will replay. So you know they have been popping out. VS did her thing. Deanna been mentioning some things. So do you feel like they are having their own OG beef sector moment right now? You know what I'm saying?
I do
Okay.
because Deanna and Sean Bradley. Shout out to Sean Bradley too because I still support Sean Bradley. I support all the OGs that been here from day one. So
Mm-hmm.
Deanna came out of Sean Bradley's camp. So of course they're going to always have that. That's authentic beef.
Okay.
Authentic. A lot of stuff that's not authentic anymore. Like the shit with Shaquem and Lemon is not really authentic like that. A lot of these 2.0 shit, playing games and playing got to do all these plays and running plays and going behind the scenes and they know about this and all that shit is like
It's hard
bullshit.
to really, and then like they want you to, and I have to say I agree with you on that. And then it's like, you know, you can't go nowhere. They want to force you to pick sides. They want the subscribers to be here or don't be there, or don't be there if they dragging me. And it's
Or
like,
you can have this person on your panel because I saw
right.
one motherfucker in the chat yesterday, which will remain nameless because they want me to mention them so bad. But they will remain nameless. But I can't watch Jay Wilson just because they always have Rico on his panel, always had it. So like, oh well, like
But we can't,
but
even if we wanted to pick a side in this genre, let's call it a genre, right? We can't, because y'all be, you this, you that, I hate you, I'm gonna kill you, and then a month later, hey, what's up? Hey, come hang, come hit the link, drop your cash app. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, how can you expect us to uphold the beef or uphold you and have loyalty to you when you're not upholding your end of the bargain, right? You know what I'm saying? It's hard. Like, so like when people say, oh, you certain people are fake and phony, or you know, they get in their feelings about where people are going, it's how can I uphold, okay, I like you, Rico, right? I'm gonna use you. I like you, right? You know, I fun with you and talk shit, but I do like you, right? And but then I'm gonna say, okay, I can't go over to Lemons because I like you and you and Lemon beefing, right? But then in January, you and Lemon, you hosting something with Lemon, or you and Lemon planning a trip. Where does that put me as the person that's supposed to have the loyalty? What, it's not right. It makes no sense.
right. That's why I say never pick a side or nothing. Because next thing you know, you will be in limbo looking stupid while these two people that made up and you done already picked a side.
Baby.
And you're like, now you looking stupid. You looking dud, like, oh, damn, what did I do? Learn how to stay out of motherfuckers' business. That's what
Yeah.
I do.
I mean, and there's nothing wrong with having your opinion. You know, like I tell people, because I have mine. But as far as I'm going to stand over here with this person, or I'm going to stand, and then like for me, just for me, I am not behind the scenes with these people. It's a few people that I rock with. You know what I'm saying?
Been
And
there, I've done that too. I can't, and that's another thing. That's
but
another
I'm not.
old thing I learned. It's like being behind the scenes, and that's why like me and old boy probably lost contact or whatever. When he wanted to start beefing with me is because I don't do the behind the scenes shit. I'm not a phone type person. I don't talk about another content creator or somebody else on YouTube behind the scenes. I just never
Right.
got with that. I may be 35 and may look childish, but I don't do them kitty games to me. To me, I
Oh,
feel like that's little kid games to me.
yeah.
And if I have something to say to a person, I'd rather say it directly to their face.
And
And
I'm
I'm
the same
like,
way. I'm the same way. So like, so the handful of people I do associate with, and they can tell you themselves, they can all come up here and say, yeah, she'll hit me up. How you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, you good? You know what I'm saying? Because that's, if I fuck with you, that's what I'm on. Now, is there times where something has been said and I'm like, let me debunk this? I send it to who it need to be sent to, and they be like, all right, I got you. That's it. But am I sitting up? Let me send this. Let me take this. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have time for that shit. We all in the same spaces. We all watching the same things.
right,
Now, and then everybody has their picks for who is going to report or who is going to say, go look at this, go look at that. My personal opinion is, because I have somebody, and this is my wife. We are engaged, but that's my wife, because I believe when you claim it, it happens.
congratulations.
Yes, that's my wife. I'm too busy. When I'm not on here, bitch, don't call me.
Facts.
You
That's
feel
all I
me?
say. Once I shut this shit off, do not call me, interrupt me, texting me, DMing me about no shit about no YouTube shit. Cause I'm trying to live my real life.
Baby, I want you to come home, but that I said in front of everybody. But yeah, like I'm kicking it. I'm with my family. I'm with my babe. I'm chilling with my kids or something. My ass up in the air. Don't motherfucking hit me up talking about. And I'm gonna just say uppity because that's who I'm most known for. Don't call me talking about uppity dragging me. I'll catch it. You know what I'm saying? But everybody move different. But for me, but because I feel that way, I don't do it to other people. You get what I'm saying? And the few people that may hit me up are allowed to, because like I said, it's a handful. But because I feel that way, I'm not about to be like, Rico, damn, they dragging you, and I'm calling you, Rico, they drag. No. I'm gonna leave you the fuck alone. Now I might be like, hey, if I see you active, I'm like, hey, did you see so-and-so? You in YouTube land. Hey, did you see this? But I'm just not. You know what I'm saying? But again, I'm different. And that's why I think a lot of people don't like me, is because I have a real world mentality when it comes to this shit. I have learned to separate it, but it's just some shit I'm just gonna stand in, because I'm like this in real life. When it comes to friends, when it comes to addressing things, one of the things I noticed on here is people hate when you can say, hey, and I'm using you, hey, Rico, I feel like that, I don't know, Rico, what you just did the other day. Okay, Rico, I'm gonna shut up. But Rico, I like you, but I don't agree with that. These
Right.
motherfuckers
Now, I can
lose
if I
their
can agree with
mind
that.
on that.
If a motherfucker disagree, I don't want a yes man. I never
Right.
want no yes man. If I'm doing something wrong and shit, like let me know. Pull me to the side and let me know. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And I'm the same way, because like in my real life with my people, with my best friend and my little handful that I have in real life, let me get out here and do some dumb shit. My best friend gonna call me like, bitch, I'm sorry, but no. You know what I'm saying? And in my mind, that's just how I am, because that's how I move. I've told Lemon that, I've told other people that. You know what I'm saying? Even with me. If I get on here and I do say some weird shit, and you might be like, what, LaDon, you trolling me too much now. I'm gonna be like, what, Rico, you right. That, hey, I'll fall back. Because if I like you, I like you. But then in the same token, I'm not going to agree with everything that you're doing. I'm not going to agree with everything that happens, because that's what makes us all individuals. But on here, that shit gets you shunned. And it has gotten me shunned. And I don't give a fuck about that shit. But it's still funny because, and this is why I like to have these conversations. And I'm glad that you here. Let me say that. Shout out to you. If y'all don't know who he is, can I have a mod go to his channel? I don't know if my wife can do it, and share his link
No,
out.
no need for that. I appreciate it, but I want to have my channel organically. Like I'm not saying and
Right.
nothing like that, but I just don't want a lot of negativity stuff on my channel. It's why I deleted my channel to begin with.
This shit, you ain't gonna have nothing but a bunch of lesbians following you. Fucking because
And as long as it ain't long as I don't have no like no trolls and shit following me, no
mm-mm.
shit like that.
Well, I mean,
Because
it
I
ain't
won't
gonna
be
be no
going live.
right.
I just do music.
Right.
That's my focus is music, and people do not support me on that by my talent. So like I'm not into the whole roasting and gagging thing, because in real life, a bitch should get their head bashed in. Fuck all that going back and forth roasting and gagging, nigga. That's some kid shit, high school shit. Nigga, I'm about action. If I can't touch you in the physical, then what's the point of me arguing online about it?
Lord. Baby, my wife gonna love you, because that's why she like. I don't know if you heard the question she was asking. That's why she don't understand the happiness in the sector, because she like, man, I will fuck these hoes.
Fuck motherfucker up in real life.
Right.
Bitches talk shit behind screens and behind these
Right.
avatars.
Right. And
Don't
she
want to
said
get
that
their
all
ass
the
beat.
time. And I've said it before too. And I don't know how long you've been following me, but I've said that before. That's why I don't exert so much energy. Like, okay, I had a little fun with just Krista. Just Krista's cool. You know what I'm saying? Me and her had a little fun. I taunted and teased her. We drug each other a little bit. But that shit was exhausting. I don't have it in me to focus on someone that much. Me and Sour Patch had our thing. And it's crazy because me and Sour Patch cool. But we understood the assignment of what was going on. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't real. it wasn't like I hate you. It was just I didn't like what you said. You ain't like what I said. We talked about. We cussed each other out and had a little beef sector fun with it and kept it moving. But all that a lot of these people put in exert, and I said it before, I will bust you upside your motherfucking head. I have been blessed to not have a number behind my name, okay? Because when I was younger in the city of Cleveland, that shit y'all talking about? I wish a bitch would say some shit about one of my brothers, some crazy shit like, listen. Y'all
Shout out to Ohio, because I used to live in Ohio.
Thank you, Adrian. Have at it, cause like I'll be look, man. I'll be ready. Listen, well, I'll be like these motherfuckers in the Mo3. Look, bitch, we really about to get this shit popping, and I know that these people are not serious about that. So it's no point in me getting myself attached to it because I will fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? So I get you on that, and I understand that's why you be like, man. And plus, you done did it. You came on here fairly young, because if you're 35 now and you've been around for a while.
Yeah, I came on here when I was 28, 2008, well, 2018,
Right.
yeah, I was 28.
So you've been here for a while. So I mean, I get it. And I said that about some of the other people. Like, as much as they want them back, some shit you just outgrow.
I outgrew it, and I'm actually in therapy right now, so I really gotta go because I gotta get back to this class and stuff.
Okay.
I just snuck and came on and being
I appreciate it. And thank you. And listen, take care of that. Handle that. I understand. And on the back end, and this is real, before you go, I support you in the therapy thing and changing. It's nothing wrong with that.
I'm trying my best, and that's why my advisor just advised me just to delete the channel so I don't have to deal and see the negative spirit. You know what I'm saying? But I can't help but, like I told him, like, it's sometimes it can be addictive, and I support who I support.
Well, you got
So that's
spaces
the reason
like
why I'm
mine,
out there.
you can come and kick it and not have to deal with the chaos of it. So I'm glad that you came, baby. Thank you so much for coming up.
You're welcome. You have a blessed day, and all of y'all
too.
too, have a blessed day, and,
You too,
keep
baby.
these demons away from y'all. All right, shake the demons off.
Amen. So yeah, that was that. That was good. I mean, I still have some questions. Some of my questions they get answered. Again, let me say, y'all know I move around. And I ain't got no baby. I'm gonna have to teach you how to do some things. But all of the things that were said on my channel are, of the person that said them. Hey, and even when I filter it a little bit, hey, rock out. And thank you to Room Shaker and Rico for coming through. I ain't going just yet because I really, really do need to get my watch hours up. So I'm gonna sit here for a little bit longer because I mean I know it's probably some people live and they having a great time and all that, but no, I'm here, y'all. And if you here and you stand here and you support me, thank you. Because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you here with me, my 5, 6, 7, 8 people. This conversation turned out to be great. The reason I wanted to ask some questions is because I wanted clarity on things. I wanted insight and thoughts, and I wanted to create. And sometimes the questions can be asked or things can be brought up. Yes, Rico, baby. But when you're in certain spaces and places, it's so much deflection. It could be a lot of interruptions. People can't sometimes fully finish their thoughts. And these people do have platforms that they can finish their thoughts on. But like I tell y'all all the time, and I think I'm a coin this term because I said I like to hear shit from some of the horses' mouths if they choose to come through and say what they say. And if you've been around, when people come through, I ask them questions. I ask them direct questions. Even Lemon, it was things that was going on in the past. The situation with him and Lady K, I asked him on my channel. Situations with him and other content creators, I asked him on my channel. One of the things with him and NV, I asked them directly. Both of them was here. That's the kind of person I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm as a matter of fact kind of person. That's can also be one of my toxic traits. I mean, as a matter of you and the word, baby, tell you, I go crazy with those things. But I'm glad that I was able to get that out. I'm probably gonna catch a lot of replays today. It's Saturday. I'm really just relaxing today. Um, like I said, Muffin, I tried to hang out with Muffin, but she ain't stuck me right now in that school. I love her, but she a big girl, so I get it. I did, like I said, I told y'all about, just me going through this grieving process and some depression. And I'm not ashamed to say that, I've been through a lot, and sometimes though the weight of the world gets heavy. So it is what it is with that. Y'all can take that shit and run with it. It was so funny yesterday. This how I know y'all motherfucking trolls ain't shit. But this how I know y'all be watching me. It was a troll in a chat. We was going back and forth because I said Lennon is gay. It was like, why? Because I wasn't the only person that said it. And then you could drag the fuck out of me. I don't give a fuck. I said it. I'll say it again. But that's my perception. My perception is my reality, right? The person was like, why do y'all care? It's not none of y'all business, right? And I'm like, it's on YouTube. The person is the things that we see, what we're observing is on YouTube. That's why they like it ain't none of your business. So the person is trying to go back and forth with me. And I don't know if y'all seen me interact with trolls, but I am very unbothered. I would take that trolling and turn it into something else. That motherfucker said, they call me a bulldagger, which I thought was funny. I said, I'm a proud bulldagger, baby. Don't tell me. And I'm a film, so I don't, that usually go for the studs. So I'm definitely not. They said, go take your medicine. I'm like, you should go take yours. Because if we both here, and I know I take medicine, and you here caping for a gay nigga in an uproar, you take some too, honey. Right? But it was just funny. That lets you know, motherfuckers be watching. They pay attention. These motherfuckers, because I don't talk about that shit nowhere else. You know what I'm saying? I talk about that shit on my shit. So I know y'all be watching. Shout out to you. I had somebody trolling me about some other shit, and then I started flirting with them. That was fun. That was in Diva's chat. Baby, I be having a good old time over there. But again, so let me just reiterate, just in case I still have questions. If you got questions, you could come ask me questions. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, people have opinions, people have thoughts. And I'm gonna tell y'all, I don't do recap shows because I suck at it, right? Or it be so much going on. I just that's why I don't do recap shows. And then why do recaps when everybody else is recapping this shit? Like, I mean, there's only so much recapping you gonna do, right? And some people say, well, you have your own thoughts and opinions about the shit. That is true, but y'all heard that right? Like, it's just like, no. I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about what Mother was saying. I want to talk about, VS. These are the things that I observed. That's the juicy shit. I want to talk about, what's going on with these flag teams, and then people watching these chats, and it's people paying attention to the things that's in plain sight that ain't nobody talking about. Like, that's what I want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to talk about what everybody else is talking about, because there's so many other things that be going on. It's so much other content that is going on that people are not paying attention to. Yes, y'all see me in these chats, y'all see me in these places. And sometimes I sit down, and if I'm really paying attention, if I'm talking a lot, if I'm modding in a place, sometimes I just mod. You're one what? You coming home? Since you driving? So someone asked me to do a nasty live. I'm gonna put a post up and see when y'all want to do this nasty live. We can kick this shit off. Oh, but I also wanted to talk about an observation I've made over the past few days. Everyone says that Mr. Lemon, but this motherfucker, you bear with me because y'all know I get the comments a little delayed from y'all on StreamYard. This so I've seen people doing a lot of content. I've seen some of the people who have been chilling and relaxing. So there was a post made about, people coming out and doing content that wasn't doing content prior to. Now, people still saying the sector is boring because Lemon not here, blah, 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 with the woo. I absolutely disagree with both of those, because there were some people that were still doing content while he was going live. There are also people who actually work. And so it's the holiday season. And although that do mean you're going to get more money or whatever, I'm not monetized, so that shit don't apply to me. But also with people, and it being a holiday season, a lot of people get vacation time. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, again, vacation time. A lot of places, like even before, when I was in management around the holidays, shit, we would get half days and all kind of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? So some people do have more time to kind of kick this shit off. But let me point this out. So right now, I have been live for 2 hours and 44 minutes or whatever, right? Y'all got to understand one thing. When Lemon goes live, Lemon lives are, I think the minimum I've seen for myself is 4 hours. That's just my observation. 4 or 5 hours, right? Not everyone has that time to sit here, right? A lot of people, hey, Miss Sheila. A lot of people, thank you for dropping down, beautiful. Happy holidays to you. A lot of people, they come on, they do their little hour or two, and then they call it a day. Some people just don't have that much to talk about. And even I've even seen people have fire ass panels, and then after a while, I'm like, look, all right, y'all. Hey, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing that they're doing while they're live. They're monitoring their chat. They're interacting with the chat. They're interacting with their panel. If they have a panel, if they don't have a panel. I know, ma'am. Miss Sheila, I could be more consistent, but this was just real impromptu. I was supposed to do this live yesterday, but with everything that was going on, I got lazy and said, fuck it, I'll do it this morning. And they're actively working their live. Right, Adrian. No, that's true. And that's what I'm saying. Like, so yes, you can go, and he giving y'all 9, 10, 11, 12 hours. He carrying it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Miss Sheila. I appreciate you. I do. She another one I used to drop down and visit. I've changed my names, but yeah, Miss Sheila is somebody I'm going to ever since. I think I met Miss Sheila in 2022. And the people just don't have that to do. See, when you can, and they gonna say I'm shading this nigga, but when you can go live and go take smoke breaks and sit there and fall asleep and doze off, and you got people carrying the panel, you got people there carrying it. It's different. When you got mods carrying it, it's different, and it's less work on you because you got everybody else working. Even now, talking, interacting, listening, paying attention to the chat. I don't have to mod because I don't have them problems over here. And my mods, they know what to do. But it's a difference. And I really just wish that people would learn to understand that when they're looking at things and critiquing things. I've talked about these things many times. I feel like sometimes I have to repeat myself so much, probably because I don't go live as much when I delve into things. And hitting a live button and inviting people up is very, very, very easy. But when you're actually doing the content and you're interacting and you're doing the things, it takes a lot of work, and then again, some people just don't have time to be sitting up here like that, especially when we talk about people that work, They got careers, they got families, relationships, they have outside lives, you know what I'm saying? They may have outside gigs, you know what I'm saying? They have a lot going on. I am grateful when these people come down and give us their content, and it's real content, and it's real interactions, and they're being creative, or, you know, dragging somebody. But again, ain't nobody got time to sit for hours. And that was one of my observations. Everybody went live yesterday. They kicked their shit off. They did what they did, and they got the fuck up out of here. So, of course, yeah, it's dead, right? But they with they boo. It's Friday. They all right, I did my live. I'm about to go out. I'm about to go kick it with my family. I'm about to go, you know, do X, Y, and Z. But the one person that doesn't do those things, they can sit. And it ain't nothing wrong with that. We are appreciative. But see, me, I go to bed. I go to bed anyway. Y'all know how many times I click on the live and be talking shit for 2 hours and then I go silent. The motherfucker just playing. I wake up to some other shit. You know. And I'm just saying that was my observation. Some people have came back out that Miss Sheila, that's my wife right there that's speaking to you, Miss Ian. Came back out and they providing content. But again, these are also still people who had other shit going on. And then let's not neglect the fact too that sometimes when people do content, y'all start complaining. Oh, this person doing this begging. You exactly, Adrian. Oh, this person do is big, but they doing content. You there? All this person do is this. Oh, I can't stand that person. Or I hate. So what the fuck do you want people to do? Because sometimes people do get tired of being dogpiled on. Sometimes people do get tired of, here I am sitting up 3-4 hours trying to do something where I can sit longer, but you get mad because I asked for a cash app. You get mad because people are cash apping me. Either you want the entertainment or you don't. But I would love to see, and I know y'all know I can be messy. Goosey and Lemon, go live at the same time. Let's petition for that. Look, Goosey, because Goosey got the capability. And for some of y'all who don't know, Goosey used to do it. Goosey used to put me to sleep and wake me up, like he has done recently. Let him go live at the same time. But shit, even Goosey, like, I ain't got time for that shit. Right. Because who does? People just don't have the time. Lemon does. And Lemon, thank you for providing us with the content, baby. Sit your ass down. You know I got to be messy. But let's be real. If Goosey clicks his button, Lemon, click your shit at 7. Be on time. Goosey, click your shit at 8. And let's let them rock out. Both of them from Cali. Let them rock out. See, that's when y'all can start talking about who carrying the sector and who's doing this and who's doing that and all the things. Right? That's when we can do that. Because if we talking about, why is my stuff saying don't undo the typing? That if we're going to talk about who's carrying the sector and content and this and that, let's talk about it. Because like, ODS can go live, but we know ODS not sitting nowhere for no 8-9 hours. He just not. Pizarro gives us a few, a couple of 5, but she didn't even then. She like, look, I'm sick of y'all. Pizarro don't even hang up the call right. She just ended shit. And Rico did say something. It would be nice to, have a few more people. Now, I mean, the merge is here, right? But who's gonna carry that weight? Lemon is the only person that do it. And I mean, he just is. Is he the king? No. Is he one of the best? No. But he's doing it. And that's just what it is. you know? Because, like, you got other people that do it. You go to the Mo3 sector, it's people over there that carry lives like that. You know what I'm saying? It's people over there that they carry on them hours of lives. Hell, you had 2, 3 of them doing it at the same goddamn time. Right? And the people go where they want to go. We don't have that over here, though. We ain't got nobody doing it but Lemon. So, I mean, he carries it. Right. He is. But to say that people aren't going live, to say that people are not going live because Lemon wasn't or isn't, is that, I mean, that's not the truth. Because like I said, I've watched some Deanna, you know what I'm saying? I'll be watching other shit. And then sometimes I'll be in more than one live because I have more than one device. You know, but it's other people out here that put in work. I mean, Shamar, baby. I love me some Shamar. Shout out to Shamar Sledge. That is, you know, he has his time slot. I hate that a lot of times I miss it because he do go live late, you know. But it is people. It's people that can carry the weight. But Shamar, of course, is he visits the beef sector, but Shamar is Latrice Island, right? So, I mean, it's other content out here. I've ran into some content creators from Shamar, and they be kicking shit off, baby. Ooh, Lord, Shamar doing a good old cuss out. Shamar cussing, baby, is very entertaining and creative. His voice, just, you be like, oh shit, who he cussing out? But it's out here. But I know some people only subscribe to what's here, so I get it. But it's other content out here. I done fell in love, y'all, with this man, and I was talking about it. Tony, his name is Tony, your man, baby. My dude, old school, baby. He get on there and he be cracking me up. He get his food, he cooks, right? I asked him and he said he cooks. He get on there. Sometimes he go out to restaurants and then he cooks at home. So he's like a mukbang, like I would say mukbang, but not in that, like a hood mukbang. Dude be having Code 45, honey. He be had one day. The one time I was watching him the other night, he had a 6-pack of Mickeys. Okay. He had a 40 of Old English. But he get on there, he talk his shit, he tell his stories, you know what I'm saying? He do his thing. And he mostly do uploads, but they be so funny. If y'all interested, I can share him out for y'all. Well, I have shared him on my wall, actually, because it's funny. And he be talking his shit. Telling this story. And the chat, like, listen, that man got true supporters. The chat fuck with him, and I fuck with him too, because it's organic. You know what I'm saying? He an old school dude. He be putting on his old school outfits, and you know what I'm saying? He an old school dude. And that's just some of the things I'm just saying. I'm just talking of how there is so much other content out here. And that man has grown so quickly. I'm like, damn, when did he start his channel? Because he got a couple of tens of thousands subscribers, right? And he cussed like a motherfucking sailor. So this is why I'm giving this example. Y'all gotta be following me because I'm not good at recapping, but I'm good at certain things. He got a couple of tens of thousands of subscribers. And when I tell you he cussed like a motherfucking sailor, he got this thing where he like peppers. And he'll tell you about what he eating. Oh, he'll say, I got some fried catfish, some baked macaroni and cheese, and some steamed broccoli with 2 motherfucking peppers on the side. Okay? That's his trademark. 2 motherfucking peppers on the side. So I'm saying it to say, based on some of the things we've talked about in this live, and why I said what I said based on my observations, it's not so much as about the cursing per se. It's the content that's being put out. No, he cuss, he talking shit, but he ain't bullying nobody. He ain't disrespecting. He ain't saying certain things. YouTube pick up on that shit. He cussed like a sailor. And let's be real. Look at T.S. Madison. T.S. Madison get on there and talk all kind of. Tasha K cussed like a sailor. She got over 1 million subscribers. Now we know she done been in some mess and all those things. But YouTube is not blackballing her. But back to Tony. Tony, when I tell you, Tony is hilarious. and he's organic. And when I look back and I think I want to say he started his channel last year. Hold on, I can look it up. Because I got YouTube open on my phone. You have a blessed day too, Miss Sheila. And happy holidays to you. Where is Tony at? Because Tony is hilarious, y'all. Hold on. This man has 25K subscribers. He started his channel July 19, 2024. I know, because I ain't been doing nothing. You know what I'm saying, Queen Pisces? Welcome, baby. Because I ain't been doing nothing, I'm out the algorithm. So his name is Tony Yo Man. He has 25K subscribers. He has over 3 million views. Again, he joined July 19, 2024. Now, I don't know if this is a spinoff of another channel or whatever, but that's what he's doing. And he is hilarious. And he is fun. And like I said, when he get to pulling out, so like this one video, he got, like, you go on this shit, he got Old English, Mickey's, Coke 45. You ain't been dropping down. And remember, we had that little disagreement, and I was being pissy. There you go. I can be honest. I was being pissy. I was mad at you because I know what the hell was going on. But that's just me. Yeah. Oh, English, like my dude, Crown Royal. Like it's a show. You back? You ain't been dropping down, and I ain't been going live. I can admit when I'm wrong. Shit. And at that time, everybody was trying to spaz on me. Spaz on me. She doing back of your limits. Yeah, you ain't shit, bitch. Wait. I'm gonna have to catch this. Clydiva. What time is this coming? Oh, this tonight. I'm gonna try to drop down if they don't come home and distract me. Clydiva, actually, this is later. It's not now, y'all. Has a live setup, and it says "Rip Triple Darkness?" Allegedly. Anybody know about that? Because I'm scrolling. Also, so I'm gonna answer some. Oh, was happy birthday, Auntie Donna. She is one of my mods. She in here somewhere. She ain't going nowhere. She probably over there eating and playing her game. What I was about to say. Non-binary being live. So that's just my take on a couple of things. Let's see. I've been here 3 hours. I am so proud of myself. I am. Have y'all seen that Trump has changed? I shared just one that popped up. Trump has downgraded the classification for marijuana. He wants it to be studied. Trump said, look, we gonna get this money. Shit, they gonna smoke, we gonna get it. Now, some people is workers, they're like, what happened to the people? What happens to the people that that's in jail or had, did different things? And I get it, because I think it sucks in that space. But hey, when you break the law, you're held accountable for that. I'm sorry, but that is the truth. Oh, Lovely Love posted a picture. She's looking good. She got her hair dyed pink. She said she's picking her way back up. That's a good thing, Yeah, KP. Yeah, I know. Maybe, maybe this will open it up for other people to be able to enjoy themselves. I mean, because shit. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Oh. So I'm gonna just share them out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not reading that. But it's a couple of people that's live. I'm again, oh shit. Robbie been going live and shit. You know, she do her own thing. I like Robbie, always have. They be forgetting she used to be in these streets back in the day. Guys, thank you for coming through. I think I'm starting to get tired of talking. But yeah, that's just yeah, so Rita's doing another live too. She actually mentioned Miss Dovey. Definitely gonna catch that out. I mean, check that out. Queen Pisces, I'm trying to figure out a time when I can do this sexy live. Oh, Mia is magical. I didn't catch her live, but I do like Mia. She did a live and it looks like it was pretty successful. So congratulations, Mia. Just, you know, like I said, girl, this day don't you got a presence. Just don't be beefing with these people. That's my suggestion. Do what you do, you know, because you pretty and these people paying attention to you and you showing yourself. They gon' yeah. And she got the capability, but no. Girl, but congratulations, she did a live and it was successful. I am subscribed to her if you want to go check that live out. Oh wait, baby, hey Miss Cruiser, wherever you at, y'all tell Miss Cruiser I said hi because I don't know if she subscribed to me or not. Now I think Miss Cruiser so I seen her do Thais. I think that's the church sector. I'm yeah. Hey Adrian. Oh babe, KP was saying hey. Oh, you play Call of Duty, but you see, you don't want to be bothered in the real world. So, but babe, you know, baby on that Call of Duty. That's her thing. I was over. I went to visit. I went and said hi to Miss Cruiser, child. And Miss Cruiser had. I'm not going to say the man is gay, okay? But I will say that if you heard him, you caught it. So this gentleman, because I'm hip to Thais, not the other man. Him and Thais had some type of issue or kerfluffle. I hate that word. I just said it though. And that man was talking, baby. And Miss Cruiser was hosting this panel. And Mr. Thais was saying what he was saying in the chat in different places. And I dropped down. I said, Miss Cruiser, what is this? Because Miss Cruiser be doing her thing. You know, she do her content. She talk about things. You know, she be over here too. But I wasn't expecting that. Let me find out the church sector is messy. Bitch. If one person dropped down and tell me, yeah, I don't know the beef sector, I might have to retire, y'all. Because I was getting a whole kiki over there. Baby, they was cutting the food. Like I said, and like I said, because it's the church sector, I'm not going to say. I can see your picture. I'm not going to add you up because I can see your picture. You want that up there? Yes, Muffin. Later. Girl, if you don't answer me, close my door. Not you. No, she right here on the live with me. What are you trying to get? What do you want? What's that? You want to play with my glasses? Okay, go ahead. Close my door. No, you can come back up, but I'm talking about the person in the back. Hold on. Let you up? Okay.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Goddamn stairs with this. Get out. Hey, you're not about to play with my makeup.
Oh. What's up with you? I don't think I ever hit your panel before. I'm just saying what's up
No,
with you.
and what now the lesbians about to be lesbians, hello. The
Oh my
studs is here.
god.
The studs is fucking here. Hey.
What's good with
Y'all might, babe, you might as well come on up here. I'ma just sit back and just listen to the voice. Now, what's going on? Happy
you? You
holidays.
tweaking. Happy
Happy
holiday to you.
ain't you supposed to be somewhere my end?
I mean, like, I came out all the time.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, do you be in the church sector? I didn't know they was messy.
Oh, they messy as fuck. Oh, they messy as fuck. I feel like they messier than us over here, for real,
Is
for real.
some boys gay that be over there too?
Yes. I
Oh,
feel like 90% for real, for real.
okay, because I don't want to put no titles on nobody. But baby, I'm
Mhm.
telling you, I dropped down to Miss Cruz. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Let me spark up and listen to this. Babe, get up
Mhm.
here. God. Listen, so when y'all want to do this nasty panel, because you requested. You want to do it after
I
Christmas?
requested.
The
You
sexy.
was talking about it. I just
I know.
reminded you.
I know. When do you want to do it? You want to do it
I
after Christmas?
mean, it's up to you. I'm on vacation till the 10th, but I might be ducked off a little bit. So
Uh-huh.
just remind me. Just remind me.
So how many girlfriends you got now while I got you up here? Because they
Ooh, you talking about YouTube? Yeah. I mean, it's a good maybe 10, 12.
you know what?
I'm a likable person. I'm a likable person.
Get your cripple crapple ass up here, okay? It ain't how many times am I gonna have the opportunity to be blessed with some studs? And the only
Not
reason I
cripple
didn't bother
crapple.
Ben zones because Ben said she was driving. Do y'all know the power of the stud voice and what you can get? Hell, I might even get Ness to be in my motherfucking cloud because Ness love her a stud with a deep ass voice. Babe, get up here.
I mean, that's is the stud. Stop playing.
Listen, she don't drag the fuck out of me, baby. Shit,
Let's
apparently,
give all stud energy. Stop
man.
playing.
Word on the street, shit. Yeah.
That's
Oh
the whole
damn, that
nigga.
would be nice too. Maybe I can get Marley to come through. That motherfucker worked 5 jobs though.
Who's Marley?
Marley is another stud content creator. And apparently Marley got a couple of eyes on her, baby.
Is that the nigga they was trying to hook me up with at FITCs? And
I hope not. That's a whole stud. That
yeah,
is a
we had to
whole
get that
nigga.
straight real quick. Like, nah, nah, nah.
That is a whole nigga. That
Bro, we had to straighten that shit out. I think
yeah,
that might
but
have been the
Marley
word. That's
cool.
funny.
But YTC did. Who the hell? It wasn't YTC that introduced me to Marley, was it? I don't know. I'll be high. She gonna say not gonna bully me. Hey, ooh, look at this. Where is my films at? Let me put out a post to tell these films to get their ass over here.
Oh my god. What's up with it? Same shit, different toilet. What's going on, bro?
Look at this shit right here. Jesus.
You so stupid. I'm still laughing at your ass with that 3 scoops of hair, bro. That took me out.
Listen, I'm telling you,
She had you fucked up.
listen,
Man, what?
let's see, KP, you see me in the chat. They don't
Mm,
understand. If I truly wanted to get out here, could have fooled and dragged somebody, I could.
you
I
really
just
could.
don't. I just because she got a she put a muzzle on my mouth. She like, cause especially that one, I ain't never liked her either. Her, the monstrous warriors, I ain't never liked them bitches. They not original. They are clout chasers. Even though people don't, you don't hit this link. Why you don't be on my link? Why you don't hit my link? Because I'm not a clout chaser. Them
Mm.
bitches get on my
If I
motherfucking
taste coochie.
Who got coochie?
Wow, I was gonna say, who got some coochie? What? She said I had no clout chase. I was like, shit, me either. I chase coochie. Okay. Nothing but a bag and some coochie. That's it. Okay. That
But
sound
no,
about right.
but KP don't like them people either. But yeah, that 3 inches, that bitch that had 3 inches of motherfucking hair.
Oh, shit.
Since I've joined YouTube and I always want to talk about somebody.
And her with that hard ass face. If she don't take her brick face ass on somewhere.
Steady talking about it. And my thing is, we have seen you do some of the most horrendous shit on here too, and then you get on here sounding never mind.
Just don't even. Like, just
Mm,
don't even.
mm.
That's not even worth your attention, your time, your effort,
Oh,
any
we
of
could
that.
just
Like,
end. Hey,
mm-mm.
girl. Hey, Tiffany. We can have that nasty chat right now. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Did y'all catch? Okay, I was over at Room Shakers, baby.
What's
And
up?
Max dropped down and she was dragging DG and talking about DG and not on my watch back when they had their debacle. Ordered a she ordered, did she say she ordered they ordered a prostitute and they was with this prostitute.
What you mean she ordered a prostitute?
Right, they
They
What
got,
buying
the,
coochie now? Glory.
how you
listen,
buy it? They got an app. What you mean?
Tippy, come hit the link. Don't leave me up here. I need a fam up here. God damn it. Where's the fams? Let me call my fams.
Shit. You the
Sit and
one
come
on
over
the
here.
longest
Come
things
up
up
here so
on
it's
this panel.
even.
Now you crying for help.
Right.
Cause I don't want to be the only fam over here. You know. Listen.
What's all this giggling? What's happening?
So listen. Max, shout out to Max Boogie. I fucks with Max Boogie. She
Mhm.
dropped down and she was tearing DG ass up. She said, DG, hold on. I'm about to share now, sis. She said, DG, when DG was with Not On My Watch, they ordered a hooker, a real hooker.
Oh, hooker.
Allegedly, this is what
The
Max
street
said, and I'm saying
wrong.
alleged because I want no problems with Mo 3 Sector.
They ordered dragon.
A lady of the night.
Alleged, pull that door up, please. Allegedly, they ordered a hooker.
Why you keep saying it?
Right.
I got
Already.
distracted because I keep getting distracted. And not only did they order the hooker, they did they 1-2 with the hooker, and
Ooh.
allegedly there was a purple double dildo
Oh my gosh.
involved. And allegedly
Wow.
he ate the hooker's coochie, and they just had a good old powwow. Now this is all
Oh my
alleged.
God.
He
Okay,
looked like he eat hooker coochie. I'm sorry.
I'm
Mm-mm.
fucking dead. I am sick
they're
at
like,
this
girl,
point.
do tell. I was like, oh, okay, do tell. No one wanted to talk about the double deal, purple dildo, but me, baby.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Like that would be something we zero in on. Like, okay, so who did it? Like, what was y'all like? What?
Listen, wait. I said, y'all motherfuckers is nasty. And I know I be on some bullshit. And I gotta tell people all the time, I'm glad my hoeing days was back when we had Nextel chirps and blue Nokia phones. Because these motherfuckers now.
A
And
what?
I said, wait,
A what?
purple dildo? Don't we gonna ski skirt around that. Because you can't record me.
No, I'm talking about this Nextel. What?
You know the Nextel, what was they Nextel? I hated them chirp phones.
Now
And
you know I'm like way younger than you, right? Like I don't know what you're talking about.
oh my God. Come here, baby. You're so young. We
Yeah,
like them
just because
young.
you older than fucking Methuselah, don't give you the right to be out here talking about everybody's age.
Tell her, bro. Tell her.
Child.
Mm-mm.
Tippin, get your ass up here. I'm trying to call the films because I can't do this by myself.
He said I can't do this by
Pull my
myself. This
daughter.
what you wanted. This what you wanted. You
Okay.
wanted us up on this link for how long?
And beg me to come back up here. So
Right.
Yes, come on. She promised me she would hit the link.
So
Welcome.
what's these questions? You said you had some questions. Oh,
Oh,
how
I do
you
have some
doing?
questions. Okay. Are you a touch me not?
Me?
Hello?
Yes.
Oh hell
Can
no,
y'all
touch me.
We can hear you, girl.
Okay.
whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
Where
What?
the hell is Muffy?
I don't know. She might be at
Muffy
work.
or Ma in somewhere because you know the heavy hitters
Yeah.
is live right now, but I want to talk about some gay shit. So you're not a touch me not. Ooh, okay.
Oh no, I can't do that. You got to touch me. Hell no. That's a requirement.
Ooh wee.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Tippin.
Yeah.
Oh, she there. Hey
My
girl.
team.
Y'all hear her
Hi.
baby?
I know her
Hey,
little baby voice. How old are you? That's crazy.
Don't Don't do that.
Hey,
Good
do y'all
morning.
still? Hey, so some people still want me to have that lesbian love connection, but I don't know who's single and who isn't. KP, I know you ain't fucking with nobody on here, but it's a couple of other
You don't know
people.
that.
I'm saying I know you wouldn't date nobody on here. You won't even add me on Instagram. What the hell?
I just made one. I told you, man, got hacked a minute ago. Like I
You
had
know
to.
me of all people. There she go. I ain't trying to be on no bullshit.
I
Uh,
know. I got you.
oh yes, I would love to get sick. Well, I'm gonna hit Sister Mary Clarence up and see if she'd come play with us lesbians over here.
Oh yeah, she cool as fuck. Yeah, she cool.
Yeah, but I think once the black sector kind of went their own way, I see her on Instagram, but I haven't seen her. But I don't know. That's okay. I got another fam here, so we can ask some feminine questions. So, Tippin, what is your preference of women?
You mean,
Like
what do
what
you
the
mean?
like? How
You
do you
mean
like
aesthetic wise, or what
studs?
you mean?
Yeah, aesthetics, bull daggers, studs, stems,
Who's
soft
not a bull
studs.
Oh,
dagger?
I'm a
Bull
bull
dagger,
dagger.
bitch.
I'm a whole bull dagger / cross dresser. That's me.
oh my God.
That's
That's a
motherfucking
harsh
me.
word.
That's a harsh
um,
word, boy.
I've only been with Sims.
Would you date a stud?
Um, ooh, I don't know. If the swag was right, maybe. I don't know.
Mm,
I've never had a stud.
there go my wifey.
I've never had a stud to be able to catch
PCG,
my
come up
eye.
here.
Take that damn. Who the hell is that?
What?
Babe, I hope that wasn't you, because that just got banned.
What happened?
What happened?
Somebody else came with her picture.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try to
Brittany.
get you.
I
Whose
don't know if
picture?
hers. And we been nipped that in the bud.
I think her girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And she ain't answering me. Brittany. They like, oh, she doxed her. Everybody named Brittany. The fuck out of here. I hope that wasn't her. Because I may have to undo it. But so you say, okay. All right. So you've never been with a stud. Babe,
No,
was that
never.
you? Never. Okay. So I've had them all.
She putting
Studs,
the eyes in the chat, so that might be her.
studs, films, stems, bull daggers, touch me nots, bisexuals, heterosexuals. Mm-hmm. I even
She
crushed
putting
on
the
a
eyes in the
drag
chat, so that
queen.
might be her. She said you blocked
Oh
me.
shit, that was her.
That was her. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hold up. Try to come up again. You was under your real picture, so that's why I was like, no. See if you can come up again.
You fucking up the game right now, man.
I don't want her to be seen. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
You about to get cussed out. You fucking up, blocking
Right.
people and shit. Mm-mm.
I want her to be seen. I'm taking you off the block list now, wife. Try again. I'm sorry. Now she won't try to see her. That's fine. But listen, babe, you know the risk you take doing that. I'm small, but motherfuckers still be here. Like I told y'all, motherfuckers tell me go take my pills, but then tell me ain't nobody watching me. But babe, come back up. You're not banned anymore. Let me see if my best friend is here. Girl, listen, because they can't. Pretty chocolate girl. I want you. Can you hit the link?
Yeah, send my bookie hit the link.
Because everybody. So when they first said it, I didn't believe it until I heard her. We sound alike.
Yes, y'all do, and y'all kind of look alike.
It's crazy. Yeah. That's my wife twin. It's crazy as fuck.
That's my baby.
She a sweetheart.
Hmm.
Me, it won't
Hey,
let me change my picture back at, so
all
y'all
right.
get to see my face.
Oh, this about to be a fucking. I'm gonna have to kill some of these. Let me tell you, I will fight you over this,
Oh my
bitch. I'm
god.
catching a flight. Okay, this one right
Beer. I'm about as regular can be.
here. Oh damn, twin can't come up right now. Damn, where's Nurse K? That's my boo. Me and Nurse K just kind of like started connecting, and I really like Nurse K. I do.
Yeah, that's that cool. She funny as shit.
She funny. Yeah, she really give it up. I really, really like her. And I like the
Shit.
fact that, she's what the hell, cripple crapple?
Yeah, my little crippled ass trying to get the fuck up.
Yeah, I like that about her.
Yeah. I
So
kind of gotta be cool. Her girlfriend don't like me.
oh damn.
Oh, that
I didn't know
fucking
that.
Cause of Lemon. On some bullshit
Oh,
though. Like I never tried to holler at
lemon.
that girl or nothing, but yeah,
So
you
but
not
now that we
Southern.
so let me ask you something. Now that we know so now that we know that whole debacle has came out and it's kind of went to the wayside, you don't think you and her can reconcile?
I mean, I would like to as grown adults because I really do think she's funny, but I mean, I'm not tripping out of it. I'm not. Mm-mm. Plus, I don't
Okay.
like causing too much strife in people's relationships. So, I mean, if your girl just don't like me, then it just is what it is.
I got you. I got you. Because he is a creator of chaos.
Yes, he is.
So
Yes, he is.
um and so I think a lot of unnecessary issues happened because and he was the center of it. I mean, and
Hmm.
that's the truth. He say he liked to be on fuck shit and keep shit going. So I mean,
Very
but
true.
I would like to see that. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, because if he was the center of that, like that shit can be squashed for real.
Mhm. I
I know
mean,
it's
like we tried to squash it. That was like over months and months. Like matter of fact, I think it was like over a year ago.
okay,
But like, if she ain't open to it, I damn sure ain't gonna press nothing. So it is what it is.
but I got you here. So good, good. I know we gonna have some lesbian talk. I am. So you missed the beginning of my live. In the
Yeah,
beginning of my life, I went back to the 2.0 Vegas. You was here for that?
yeah,
Okay. So we know how Ness give it up. We know people gonna support Ness. And Ness ain't got nothing to do with this. And then your KRNs, your rebels, and those people roll, they ain't got nothing to do with this. Because we know those people have money and can do what they need to do. My focus is primarily just on Shakim and Lemon. So everything that's been going on recently. People have been in an uproar, support this, donate this, share this, whatever. Hey.
hmm
When that first trip, excluding the talents and ties and all those people, the sponsors or whatever they had going on, did Lemon or Shakim that you know of, did they ask for donations specifically to go to that Vegas trip?
Not that I can remember. No,
Okay, okay.
I
And the
think
reason
Shakim might have, but I can't remember.
Okay, and the reason I'm asking is specifically because a couple of people has been bringing it up, and I'm like, well, damn, I wasn't there. I can see what's happening now, and I'm not against it. Hey, y'all do what y'all want to do with y'all money,
Right.
but when it comes to the compare and contrast, right? Because you just like myself, yeah, we kind of dibble and dabble over in lemons, but we ain't like, what's up? You my best friend. We ain't had no talks or conversations and then like we just dropped down like, fuck it, I'm here, bitch. Fuck you.
Hmm.
Um, somebody, a person made a comment, or do I have it? Yes, but I'm not posting it. And they was like, y'all giving lemon, y'all comparing Shakim and lemon and blah blah blah, and they wasn't the same, but they was like, when do Lemon ask for donations for things outside of Cash Apps because he live or whatever? He don't ask to be sponsored. He don't ask us to sponsor him. I don't know how true that is. You get what I'm saying? Because I wasn't there and I
Yeah.
haven't heard him do it this time. If anything, he even putting money out. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Now, who he get it from, not my business. But that's why I asked that question because I was not there. But when I seen that comment, I'm like, I mean,
No, for
it
the
was
last Vegas trip, I can definitely say that he wasn't asking.
okay.
Like if anything, it was more of the sponsor was like, "Oh, y'all can do this, y'all can do that." It was more of her ideas of, I'm going to take care of everything, so there's no need for you to ask.
Okay, okay, okay. All right, so that person actually might have been a tad bit correct. Like he's not. Yeah, okay. He may ask for cash apps but he does and he doesn't. You know,
Hmm.
um,
Like it'll be an indirect ask.
right to be a dry bag.
Yeah,
So you big beef sector. I know that. How do you feel about the flag teams and all that?
I don't like that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? B sector is made for you to cuss a bitch out. Like, if y'all keep
Mm-hmm.
flagging everybody, who the fuck we gonna cuss out?
Mm-hmm. That's true. Mm-hmm. Now,
Like, that's the whole point. That's the whole premise of the B sector. What we
right
doing?
now, do you think that because a lot of people say Lemon don't like lesbians? Do you think Lemon don't like lesbians?
I mean, for him to always be surrounded by us, I can't tell.
Mm.
I think he likes to look. I ain't even gonna go there. Never mind.
Okay, plead the fifth. Um,
If a motherfucker like me or not, honey, what you eat don't make me shit, baby.
this right here.
Do I think that Lemon's homophobic? No, not at all. Do I think
Oh.
that there's some possibly mistaken identity? Yes.
Glory.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
say that. But nah, I don't. I think he just gets way too involved in himself and gets caught up, and that's it. But like, nah, I don't think Lemon has a problem with lesbians at all.
Okay. Said that. I mean, because he say some crazy shit, but I think we all say when we in that moment, we say some shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Hmm.
piss me off. I have called. I had a DON that was above me. I was manager, and he was my DON, and I got so mad. I straight fuck you, fag. You ain't about to talk to me any kind of way. Fuck this
Hmm.
guy. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I'm not defending him. I'm just saying in
You
this
can
place
understand.
we say some crazy shit.
Yeah.
Now, did you see KRN and Rose conversation?
No.
You okay? Really good. I don't know if it was a members only live,
Yeah, I'm
baby.
a member. I just haven't had time. Like Kimmy went live, YTC went
Mhm.
live. Like I've been trying to catch up for real, for real.
Right. So the question was asked. We called in. The caller called in and asked Ro if he thought Lemon was gay.
What did Rose say?
Yes.
Oh, bro, let's go. I appreciate his honesty.
Rico just said it up here too. You missed Rico. He was just up here.
Let's go, Rico.
And you gonna catch up on a lot, but go watch that members only. It was fun. Okay. Um,
Okay.
it was fun. It was small, but it was fun. How do you feel? You said you catching up, so I'm sure you ain't seen none of the OGs.
I
Oh,
saw James.
there go my
I saw
twin.
James. I saw Kimmy.
Hey,
Hey, twin.
hey,
Hi, beautiful.
hey,
Hey.
Hey, man.
hey to everyone on the panel. I just wanted to come and say what's up. Hey, girl. Hey, what's up, boys?
Look at her trying to change her voice.
I did.
Cause you sound like me.
Don't judge that lady.
Listen, who's older?
And you apparently.
I'm not older than everybody on this panel.
I'm older than me, so I mean,
I'm older. I'm probably the oldest one on the panel.
That's all right. You don't look like it. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, so we can attack them because it's three fams against two studs.
What the
Um
fuck? What type of shit is
Ooh,
that?
you hear that?
Mm.
oh, this is so good. This is so juicy. So now that I got y'all here, all right, so
You better make it good.
Okay.
Cause I don't really hit panels, right?
right. Gabe,
Yeah.
how do you feel about aggressive films?
Uh, I like them. They cool with me.
But are you a touch me not?
It depends on who I'm with.
Okay.
Woo, that's crazy work.
And so Tippin, who's quiet, likes films. So Tippin, do you strap on? Do you be strapping the film girls?
Oh, hell no. Are you crazy?
Glory, bring the form.
What the heck?
These
Look, she
questions
went
out
there.
here.
Take them through there. That's right. Ask them. Ask them questions, boo. That's right.
Talking about the ass thing at this point.
Ask them questions. That's right.
So you
Y'all
are
a mess.
pretty chocolate girl. Let me just confirm that you are in fact a lesbian or bisexual
I'm
or adjacent. Because I don't want to ask you nothing that's gonna offend you. Because I know you don't be
no, I'm
around.
good. I'm good. I won't be offensive. You won't offend me in any way.
Okay. So you like studs or films?
Both.
Okay. Okay. Do you strap on?
I have not.
Okay.
Let me know you doing the bending then, lady.
I have not.
So I'm the only femme up here that's the bent somebody over.
Please clarify you ain't been my ass over. Please
Not
clarify.
her.
Ooh, bruh.
Not her. But I have.
I don't think I would want to. No.
Why not?
It takes
I
some
mean,
true talent to be able to do it.
It takes some core muscles.
Okay.
You
Leg strength.
I
you
mean,
That
the way I
definitely.
am, I'm up to anything. Like I'm really freaky. That's not a problem. But I gotta.
Okay.
Be that moment.
So yeah, I've definitely fucked a girl before. Okay, a lot of never mind. So
Okay, Lolo.
What?
so one of the big things, I don't do it. I don't scissor. I don't bump coochies. Just don't do it. I have tried it. I don't like it. You know, I got a big stomach and I just don't have time for that shit. I'd rather fuck you than to scissor. They don't answer. I already know you don't. Do y'all scissor?
I have.
Yes.
Okay.
It was an
Okay.
enjoyable experience. When am I gonna do it every time? Nah, that takes too much energy.
Man, it's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work.
Woo! And don't let y'all be thick. See, it's easy when you kind of
Baby.
skinny, but when you thick, you got to. You be here there looking like how Shaquem and Lemon was looking on that video. Goddamn. Shit. Man, that's a WWE match.
I'm not laughing.
Listen, Lemon don't be studying my ass, okay? Shaquem will probably cuss me out before Lemon will. All right.
But listen, I'm not staying up. I'm about to get in the shower. I just wanted to come say hey.
Oh, showers are sexy. We do
Yes,
sound okay.
I love me some showers, and I have my colorful lights, rolling around on the tits, having a good time.
Can you say "fuck you, bitch" real aggressive?
What is wrong with you?
Can I say fuck
When I
me?
was going in, bro, I ain't lying.
Because I just want to see how much you sound like me.
So
like
you
if I'm like "fuck you, bitch," the fuck?
Fuck you, bitch. That's what you want.
Lord.
She sounds like you.
No, it's not about
Fuck you. Shit.
What the fuck is you on, huh?
The fuck?
The fuck? Babe, this is crazy.
Y'all should have had me last night when I was on that cut water. Ooh.
We can do a party live. We can definitely do that too. That's what I'm on.
Okay, we can do a party.
A gay live when you want to. Girl, go get in that shower. Thank you for coming up. We can definitely set some shit up. I don't think me and you follow each other on socials, and that's my easiest way to set shit up with people. That's the only reason. I'm not to stalk you. My social media is boring, actually. But just that's the only way I can network and set up. So we can set that up.
All right.
Drink.
Kisses to everybody.
Kisses, baby.
Have a good day.
Have a good night.
Hello.
All right. So scissoring. I don't like the shit. What about using double dildos?
No.
Is you cool?
Girl, that would look. I'm like, no.
Listen. Ever since yesterday, I have been on these double dildos, guys. Help me.
Hey, what's happening?
That's weird to me too. I don't even like them.
Nah, you seem to enjoy it.
Hold on, we gotta let Miss Tiffany. Tiffany.
She always quiet. She just quiet. Tanti.
We gotta let her answer.
Right. 'Cause
Yes.
double dildos.
No, I don't like anything masculine.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. All right, that's different.
okay.
Yeah, that's
Anything masculine is a turn off to me.
okay. That's interesting. I can dig that. So I got a question, Miss. Is the tipping?
Tonti.
Panty.
Okay, okay. So would you ever date a stem or a switch? Like, as you said, you don't like anything masculine. That's not necessarily masculine because they still have their duality.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't know.
Okay. I was just wondering.
It depends on the person, their swag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got you. So
Okay.
you more of an energy person. Like it just depends on the person for
Um, yeah.
real. Okay.
Basically. Yeah, I'd say that.
I got you.
And I don't like the man's perfume or the man's cologne. Like I don't like that.
What? You having some drip, girl. You tripping. That's great.
Because it's like it reminds me of a man. Like I don't want to
Yeah,
be with a female smelling like a man. Like it doesn't make sense to me.
yeah, I got you.
Mm-mm.
It's interesting to get different perspectives. I got you.
It is. It is very interesting because, like I said, I like both. You know, I've played both roles. I even have pictures of me when I was younger where I look like a straight fucking stud. Okay, so and dressed like one. So I get it. Look at her. Man, it'd be funny when I put her clothes on because I've lost so much weight I can fit her clothes now. She just be looking at me like, what the fuck? I got to walk
Mm-mm.
and everything.
No, tell the truth. I be looking at her as like, why the fuck do you got on my clothes?
Listen, but it's okay. So I do have a question because when we're talking about single people, and you know, I like to ask. So, plus size, slim, thick. You know, I don't give a fuck. Pull it. You know, what do y'all like? You know
You
what I'm
talking about
saying?
our preference?
Yeah,
Oh, I like them heavy.
but you
Like give
tall.
me a Vizio TV too, like a like I love a pretty thick joint. Like don't give me nothing small. Bro, I'm not shit. I'm cool with the pill bugs.
So,
Man.
um,
I mean, you gotta think I'm from Texas. We like heavy.
yeah. My weight loss has definitely, you know, irritated my wife, but I do this. Tanti, what about you? You like a big girl?
Um,
Y'all
I'm from
shy.
California. No, I'm not shy. I had an edible. I'm a Cali girl, so
You like them fit?
I'm
You like
no, I'm into fitness and yoga, so I like females that are into that too. So no, I wouldn't have anything in common with the big girl.
okay. So like for
Them
me,
little fucking fanny packs be warm. Them bitches is the shit. Man.
Fanny packs? What?
the fupa, my fupa.
I think it's thighs, boy. Put me in them bone crushers, boy. Okay, you tell me, man.
So is having a fat ass important?
Yeah, not really. I mean, it's a bonus, but not really.
Okay. Okay.
Because you could be built like a washing, I mean, an iron board, and I'm cool with that.
You still fucking this long? You know, for me, I don't. I like them, and I think I like them because I got big boobs. So sometimes we tend to like a little bit of opposite. Like, I have like what they call the Gina booty. You know what I'm saying? I have no hips at all. Absolutely no hips. So, but my ass, it does. It can be big, right?
It
But
can be big. What? I'm about
because
fucking dead.
because like so like with me, I like you see my body. So in that picture, I was a little bit heavier, and recently I've made some revisions with some of my medications, and so because of that, I lost weight because one of the medications I took was known to, you gain weight on it.
Oh, weight loss, yeah.
Yeah, and then when I relapsed on these damn cigarettes, that also made me lose weight. But yeah, the heavier I am, the fatter my ass is. I'll be walking around here just looking like either I'm about to fall backwards or fall forward, especially when when I reach that 200 mark.
You stupid.
But like for me, like Babe is slim, you know what I'm saying? And I really don't do a lot of slimmer women. And when she's picked up some weight, because when I first met her, she was a little tiny thing, okay? I prefer a thicker woman. So like generally my weight preference ranges from 150 to maybe 210, but that also goes with height. So like if you 5'11", you 210, perfect. You know what I'm saying? And if you 5'2", 5'3", 5, somewhere there, and you 150 pounds, that's gonna be cool too. But I don't like bony girls. I can say that. Now if you fit, that's different. Because my personal trainer that I had, child, I can't say too much. When I tell you, she was perfect, but she was 5'11". At the time, she was like 210 pounds. I never dated her, let me say that, but she was perfect and she was fit with it. You know what I'm saying? So like that's kind of how I go. And she was like, she a stud too. But when I think about it in that reference, so like my wife is different in so many ways. Like the bulldagging, the slim, but it was.
What is the preference with that word? I'm sorry to cut you out, but why do people use that word?
So it's really an old term.
It's an old head term.
And it comes from back in the day. It really describes dominant women. It has nothing to do with a feminine woman at all.
I get that. That's crazy. That's like when Dragons called me a dyke, and she was being cool with it. I'm like, are you crazy?
Because a lot of times people don't understand. Like for me, you can call me a dyke. I don't give a fuck. I'm a dyke. But if we're talking like amongst each other, that's fine. Just like gay men getting with each other and calling fags, fish. But that's our lingo. Some things it's just like nigga. You can't come and call me a nigga. Hey, don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Sometimes they understand that. That was funny as hell when she said that, baby. I was. I'm like, this motherfucking drunk ass dragons ain't no motherfucking hoe. So bulldagger is just really an old fashioned term. And then I think back in the day, sometimes you couldn't always tell for the most part who was feminine and who wasn't. And then when you did see the feminine women, they called them, the studs, when the studs popped out, they called them bulldagger. Yo, look at that old bulldagger.
Sound like my great grandma.
Right. But yeah, I thought we was closer in age, AP. I didn't know we wasn't as close in age. But you got some bitch. I think because your credentials are so fucking wonderful, you've been grinding. I respect that.
Man, I'm trying. I appreciate that.
Man,
but they said I worked at Burlington, baby. I'm a cashier. Keep it low.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Because
ain't nothing wrong with that. Burlington got some cute little decor pieces.
Listen, let me tell you something. Ain't nothing wrong with that because they call me a fake nurse. So I be telling them I'm a STNA. I'm a motherfucking stripper, and I drive for Uber because y'all know I'm always driving. Try to get your ass in here.
This nigga crazy as fuck.
I'm always driving, so fuck it. I ain't go at it. Shit, I ain't gotta prove shit. I ain't gotta prove a motherfucking thing because I've already told y'all. So my next question is, my dog is something is irritating her spirit.
What the hell is wrong with Charmin?
I don't know. And Finn is in here, and Quentin is, where Quentin at?
Tell my cat I said I love him. P.O.P. hold it down.
Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about fucking. Let's
Glory.
Let's talk about fucking. It's Saturday. We here. I'm here. I got time. When it comes to sex, like for me, I'm switch. I don't get to switch much, but I do switch. I can be very fucking aggressive. Like I give off stud energy a lot of times, which is why most studs don't like me. I told her
you
that
do
when
give
I first
off
met
aggressive, fam. Yeah.
Yeah, it's them. Definitely. If I call any of my family, they're gonna be like, she's down. She's down. That bitch will bend you over. Yes. So
oh my God.
When it comes to sex and just things about sex, like, are you guys and Tante, you can answer this because you like films. So let's talk about when we eating pussy, right? Because I'm not monetized. I can say pussy and sucking and fucking all over this bitch. And you say, okay. So like for me, I like, okay, so for when I get here, right, I want you to eat my pussy, but I like being fingered. That combination is fucking awesome. Okay, you want to send me to the rooftop and have me out here like Will Smith and motherfucking, what was that movie, when he was a superhero? Jesus.
Legend.
Yeah, not Legend. Not I Am Legend is the one with the monsters, right?
Yeah.
Hancock.
Right?
Yeah.
So I like that combination.
You talking about that G-spot and licking combo at the same time?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Yes. How do y'all feel about that? Do y'all like that?
Okay, well, what?
Do you like it?
I like doing it.
But you don't like it. Okay.
I mean, it's cool. Like, I mean, it's cool.
Okay. Because I mean, like I do know some studs, not to touch me nots. They'll let you go down, but don't stick your finger in there. Then some be like, just ram it up in there, bitch. You
said just ram it up.
Them bitches, they scare me. They scare me. I'm just being real. Like, what's happening with you?
I think I'm not. I need to get high. I haven't smoked today. But listen, okay. Tanti didn't answer. I know she said she on her edible. She a little delayed. She'll check in when she ready. I'm just enjoying her presence.
I'll answer.
Oh, so do you like getting fingered and ate at the same time?
No, because I have nails, and I usually date women that have nails. So no, we don't do that.
So y'all don't
no.
Wait, so y'all don't got the lesbian nails where you have the two fingers with short nails?
But now ain't nobody doing that ugly ass shit.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know. I don't know what that is.
Right, ain't nobody doing that ugly ass shit.
KP know what it is. It's like this trend, and they say you can identify lesbians, feminine lesbians, by their nails, and they'll have like the two middle short or the first two short something. Hey, Miss Newbie, come on in, Miss Newbie. We haven't.
Hey, Miss Newbie.
Welcome.
Miss Newbie, you got to come kick it with us one night. Yeah, okay. So we talking about that. Miss Newbie is a heterosexual married woman. Okay, let me say that. She is a heterosexual married woman, but we love each other. And she's
like, you had to announce her like it.
Man, that's what I was about to say.
No, because like people think, well, you know how that people do. They'll see you in a space and then start attaching shit to people, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, you're right.
So, and then Newbie fine as fuck. So let me just make that clear. Newbie is gorgeous.
Right.
I was about to say, so y'all don't like it, but y'all like doing it. Next question.
I just say I ain't like it. I just ain't. What I said is I don't like them bitches that just be fisted and just be rammed.
Okay,
no, I don't understand
what is your
that.
malfunction that you need a whole fucking arm up there?
Hey, where's your wall, sis? What part of the game is this?
Right. So, okay, ain't nobody getting fisted, okay? And if your fingers,
no, it's a couple of them. Don't lie now.
Okay,
don't lie now.
Okay,
now you about to make that
because they out here
full dagger drop out the motherfucking sky. I know.
And they are welcome because it's a couple of blows.
Listen, she about to magically appear in this bitch. Listen,
it's a couple of you hoes that could drop down up in here. I know about you.
Listen, I done called now. You know how to summon them lesbians. They coming slow because I got time today. I don't know how much time y'all got, but I got time today.
Mm-hmm.
So while we talking about that, so no fisting, no fingers for some. I love that shit. What about the type of pussy? So like, you got your squirters, you got your creamers, you got your squirter creamer combo. Then you got yours that just get wet. You know what I'm saying? Like, for me, just give me whatever the squirt, cream, do whatever the fuck you want to do. I'm all for it when I'm down there. Just give it. I'm gonna drink it, swallow it. I am so nasty. I'm
apparently. I'm over here clutching pearls that I ain't even got, honey.
Wow.
Yo. Babe, don't answer.
Right okay, now. Say less.
You a lie? Oh, you a lie? Ain't no protection plan on this.
The reason I don't just you know what? Never mind. You can answer because we doing this. This is shit. We grown. Everybody in this bitch over 30.
You doing this shit. You just
You
Right,
do.
you the one asking the question. Stop
Look
sounding
at
that don't
Room
answer.
Shaker
You
coming
lying. No
back.
protection playing on this bitch.
Look, Room Shaker. This will turn into a whole lesbian panel, impromptu. So what about you,
man.
KP?
You know what? Tell Room Shaker come over here. I mean, it's not the lesbian part, but she cool with it. She cool.
Man, that's my nigga. I
I
don't fuck
swear,
with
bro.
that.
I love me some Room Shaker. She funny as fuck.
So cream, squirt, wet, or what do you? Some people don't like that shit. What do you like, KP?
Why I got to go first? Hell no. Like, hold on. Stay out my business, first off.
Stay out your business.
Shoot. Always asking me to go first. What you saying, Mr. Nigga? It's weird to call her that. She gotta go first. Shoot. I
Babe,
ain't gonna
go
keep going
ahead.
first in this bitch.
And let me say, just because she's saying what she like, don't mean that I exhibit these things, motherfuckers. Okay,
I don't believe it.
baby, what you like?
To be truthfully honest, I like them all, but my favorites is Squirters. Just so
I
it's like a
concur. I
little.
can concur.
So yeah, that's it.
Tonti.
I'm gonna drop down. This is too much for me. I will talk to y'all later.
Love you, girl. Thank you for coming up.
Oh, we done ran the little
She,
baby off.
okay, she like, I gotta get up through here. Y'all fooling.
It was nice meeting you, man.
Right?
Damn, Ladad, I feel bad. We done ran the little lady
Tonti
off.
cool. Tonti cool. She cool. She know what I give up. She definitely know.
It's a little too much.
I'm
Dear.
the voice of the lesbians. Trust me. I be asking some shit that people be. Listen, you give me a question, I'm gonna ask it. Okay, and they
Oh
don't.
wait, people in the comments asking questions.
No, people
Oh,
be hitting me up, asking me all kind of shit. That's why I hate that. I wish that I could have gotten Marley up here, because she's another one that is I love, and she like to kick it too. She drinks and gets fucked up too. Yeah, Marley is one. Do you need?
is she in the B
Yeah.
section?
No, she won't be drunk.
Oh,
I got you.
what
So
sector
yeah,
she from?
I don't know exactly what sector she from, but I know she go live and do her own thing. Another person I want to get with is Polo.
Oh yeah, the one that was up on limit panel that night. She seemed cool. Oh, he seemed cool.
Yeah, because that's a he.
Yeah.
Oh damn, they are confirming that Triple Darkness passed away from the black sector. Just a side note. I'm not going to watch it, but
I'm sorry.
so
Lost.
someone else actually posted a live, and I believe that person. So anyway, so yeah, I mean, we can still chop it up and talk. They, like I said, they know what I give over here. And I know some people are not as risque as others. That's fine. But as usual too, they all know if you ask me a question, I'm gonna give you an answer. And so let's arrange a night. That's also why we here, because you on vacation. Babe is on vacation due to her accident. And hey, I'll just make time. Let's do a kickback, a lesbian kickback. I'll see what Ben's got going on. Maybe she could grab some of her drinks, and we all just chill and chop it up. It ain't gotta be like an official lesbian panel, but let's get together, because like I'm gonna be honest, at this point, unless it's certain people going live, I'm kind of bored with the sector.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of just bored with the continuous repeated conversations about shit.
Yeah.
And
it ain't really talking about shit for real.
Right. And then it's like, you know what I'm saying? I think
Everybody talking about, it's because Lemon gone. No, I'm bored with his ass.
I was just
real.
saying that. Right. I was just saying that because we do have people going live, but they're not just going to sit live for 9, 10, 12 hours.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, and a few people, even my babe here, was like, man, just go live. Like, because I'm like irritated with, like, damn, this shit is, this is boring. I'm starting to get really, really bored with it. So let's plan that. And it could just be us, because they had the men's thing, at Shamar's, and shout out to Shamar's, because that was wonderful. But let's I think we should really start honing in on our own community.
You know
For
who I ain't seen in a minute? Not trying to
who?
cut you off. I'm sorry.
No,
I
go
ain't
ahead.
seen Ruby in a minute.
Mm.
I ain't seen Ruby Rose in a minute.
Sis is around.
Oh, okay.
I know how to get her when I want her.
I'm sure you do.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Let me know
Glory.
if you want me to pull her out.
No,
Hey,
I'm just saying she really enjoys your panel, so you should
mhm,
invite her to the little lesbian thing.
mhm. So I mean, like, let's set up a date and a time so I can hold myself. I ain't got a lot of shit going on. Let's do. We get together, we kick back, talk some shit, drink, and it doesn't mean because like women are welcome. You know what I'm saying? Because like somebody like Room Shaker, I'm gonna let her up because I know Room Shaker gonna kick it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Even a Pizarro, I'm gonna let Pizarro up. Hell, if Ness drop down and come on up here, you know what I'm saying? And just to have
Hmm.
something different that's not geared towards beef sector, but just geared towards women getting together and having a good time. Because I think a lot of us are starting to get tired and bored with it. For those who make money,
Hmm.
they do their content, but like I do want to get something together. I know with certain people that's not going to come, and I respect that because my thing is if we can't get together and get along as lesbians outside of all the other shit, then I don't want that in my space. And I'm saying that respectfully. If you don't get along with somebody and you can't come together in my space, the lesbians garden, then I ain't got time for that. You know what I'm saying?
The
Because
lesbian garden is crazy.
That's what I
because I mean
said.
we get so much and have so much going on as black women and then as black lesbian women.
I
Hmm.
don't be
I
having
feel like
nothing going on. I don't know what you talking
because
about.
you're not gay like everybody else is gay.
You
Okay.
right. You is
Um,
so
What?
fucking right.
like I just feel like sometimes our space, as like the men they do something different, but for the lesbians I feel like we're separated within ourselves and I hate that.
I feel
um
like the men get it. They getting it rough too, especially the gay ones. They getting it real rough right now. I feel like
but
everybody attacking them right
Hell,
now.
Latin's over too. Shit.
yeah, but they'll be all right. Okay, they swing
Oh
them
my god.
swords and defend themselves. I'm talking about us lesbians.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what
I
I'm
heard
saying?
you. I heard you.
Because the gay men get together and have fun. When do we get together and have fun for real? I know QI did it back in the day. I know it was at one point that Ben Zones did it, but they studs. I'm a fan, and this is a new time, a new era, and I'm one of the new babies. So I just wanted, I
New
want to,
baby.
as
I
far as the
really want you to
content.
do a film panel. That would be cool for you.
Well, here's the hard thing with the fams: more studs hit links and talk. Right? We know that.
Hmm.
That's a fact. Um, and then also too, we have a lot of lesbians that kind of stay out the way. So it's
True.
harder for me to get films to come on this space. Now, if we went to TikTok, easy peasy. Like if we went somewhere else, that would be easy. But for some reason in this YouTube space, the feminine women don't want to be present. And then the few people that are present are studs. That's the hard part.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like right now, we know Ness is a lesbian, and I'm like she keeps saying her name because she's the bigger content creator in this space. But I am the only true femme that got a voice. Who else? You know what I'm saying? Everybody else is either a gay man or a heterosexual woman, right?
Right.
And I'm the only person truly that don't have beef. Like my space is a melting pot. Anybody can come as long as you're respectful. You can come rock out. So
Right.
that's why I'm like I can only pull in who I can get. Like I would love to have Burr. I love Burr. You know what I'm saying?
I do
If
too. She's so cool.
I know a couple of them like River and a couple of others don't really hit things. Hell, I think Stephanie Collins is a lesbian, right?
I mm,
I think so. I'm sorry, Stephanie, if I'm wrong. But hell, if she is, come through. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just let the beef circle do what they're gonna do, but let's just kick it amongst each other. Cause yeah, I'm bored. And I just want to talk to some lesbians and let's talk about shit that we deal with and in our professions, you know what I'm saying? Because even now, like I was listening to some things where lesbians, it was a couple of dominant women who want to still be in a skin but can't. Like they still have to fem it up a little bit. And that's like that's bullshit. Like if I want to have a boosie cut and wear some baggy ass pants and come to work and be in this corporate job, I should. But they still don't let us do it. You know what I'm saying? They still don't. At my last job when I worked in this one facility and it was a Jewish
Don.
huh?
You giving me TMO, baby. Calm down a little bit. Take you a
Oh
drink.
shit. Take me a
Yeah.
drink. You ain't saying that. Don't keep
Take
TMO.
a breath, baby.
Give me a heart just made up again for the umpteenth time. Don't do it.
Me too. Me too. Y'all
Let
just
me
be talking. God damn. Like, I don't see how y'all do that. Take a breath.
what?
You talk too damn much.
Shut up. I'm about to smoke.
Like,
Shit.
it's amazing. Like, breathe a little bit. Are you okay?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you, I be telling y'all studs got extra testosterone in your body. That's why
No, we just don't talk that much.
yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go on mute and hit this weed. And you know, y'all
No,
figure
you
Why
good.
you gotta
I
go on
gotta
mute?
go
Don't go
for
on
real.
mute.
mm-mm. Yeah, you damn, I've been here for 4 hours. Look at this. So yeah, no. I was
No,
just
you
thinking,
good. I gotta go for real. I was just messing with you.
what's it like, bye, nigga? I know where to find you at.
Hold on, Hoochie. Not too much on her.
Okay.
Now why I gotta be a Gucci? Where Dragons at so I can make her say bulldagger?
You know what? Me and her just
Well,
made up, so I ain't gonna come for my friend.
All right,
But
I'll leave you
yeah.
alone.
All right, I'll catch y'all later.
that's
All
me,
right, boo,
bro.
have a good one.
Yeah, you too. All right.
What up, though?
Shit.
But yeah, man, it be so much shit going on. That's why I'm like, yeah, I just want to create. I really want to create my own space. But the films don't come out. I wish they would, but they don't.
I'm sorry to hear that for you, darling. Mm-mm.
Um, I don't know. I think I'm about to take a nap. I don't know if I want to go watch no more lives. I have been here for 4 hours, which is truly, truly rare for me. But yeah, not just have her dropping on me. I ain't about to get off that shit. I'm tired of talking, and I know, and she right. I'm rambling. That's when I know. I'm just, I get tired. Anyway, so I am about to go ahead and get off. Thank you, Tanti Tippin, newbie, room shaker, man, room shaker. Yes, thank you. Your pretty chocolate girl. Thank you for coming up. KP, that's my homie, man. Thank you for coming up. This has been a pretty interesting live. It's been fun. It's been busy. Um, it's been a lot of questions answered. Thank you to Rico for coming through and answering those questions. He was very transparent, and I respect that. Room Shaker told me don't be filtering, but I respect the fact that y'all still, you know what I'm saying, didn't and go hard. Again, everything that was said on during this live does not always reflect my opinions. It does not reflect me, but this is a space where people do have a right to say things. I just try not to let it go too far, just based on some of my core values. It has nothing to do with anything else. Thank you to everyone for answering my questions. If you were not able to answer the questions and you catch this 4 hour live and you watch it, thank you. You can answer in the comments. I appreciate that. Please like, share, and subscribe. I'm gonna try to set some things up. I mean it this time, especially while I got the free time. It's gonna be busy. I'll probably be out in these streets being messy or not. I don't know. It's gonna be busy. It's still a lot going on. Also, for those who were discussed, listen, some of y'all ain't gonna give a fuck, and I know that. But if you are bothered, hey, come to me. Let me know. If something was said that I said personally that may be misconstrued or misunderstood, hey, hit me up. And I'm saying that, you know what I'm saying, because that's just who I am. If you don't like it, don't trying to click a live button and making me content. I'm just not gonna really. Most thing probably do is just be like, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm entitled to my opinion. I'm entitled to have questions. I'm entitled to ask questions, especially if it's something that I don't know, or if it's something that I'm kind of like, I don't know if that's how I view that, right? It's the holiday season, y'all. Make sure y'all hit your people up. Spend time with somebody. Check on your parents. Love on your parents. Love on your children. Love on your pets. Whoever. Like, And just remember, for some, this time of year is harder than others, for whatever reasons. And so I get it. You know, some of the antics and manners, I can get why some people can be a bit edgy now, but I don't know. I'm enjoying it. And I'm just grateful for this opportunity to be here. I'm grateful to everyone who visited me. And I'm grateful for those who review this later. And I will see y'all soon, because I'm about to go chill and be messy and see who cussed me out. I'm sure somebody did. Listen, y'all have a motherfucking day. Good day on this wonderful Saturday. Bye.